guy down. There should be one there, maybe? No. On the camera. Ooh, nice hit. Oh shit. Now can I see him from here? Of course not. Okay, he will see me. I hate this part. Like, I can lean towards here, towards the wall and do it, but let me just see if I can do it like this.
Team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
No. Oh shit. Actually, might be good. There we go. Gotta put him to sleep. Alright, we just have to leave this area now, and that should be it. But this camera here might be annoying. Haha! Come on! Oh! Oh! Come on! Jesus! Finally! There we go. Come on. Oh. Are you kidding me? That was weird. I got caught, but how? How did the camera see me? I'm just gonna have to destroy those. Those things here. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Maybe... I mean, I can technically destroy that thing as well. Okay, this is annoying. There's gonna be another one. I don't wanna wait here. I mean, I guess I can destroy him like that again. Boing. There we go. Finally, I can see now.
Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
Pew! Well, that didn't go as planned. At all. I got caught like multiple times. But it's okay. What? Come on. Look. Are you kidding me now? Finally, holy moly. Alright, we have to go back here now to get let's see, maybe they will tell me where I have to go.
Raiden, this is not good. Enemies in Shell 1 are systematically searching for you.
It looks like they've tightened security considerably. Watch yourself.
Get out of Shell 1. According to Ames, the President is on the first floor of Shell 2's core. Cross the connecting bridge from the north side of Strut D to get to Shell 2. That's where you need to go.
Ba-ba-bum-bum. No response from Pliskin. Alright, now that we got a core level 3. You gotta go here.
Nothing here.
There we go, this guy's down. Play more. Not sure if he's gonna turn around. Okay, it's okay. Let's hide his body. I guess I can hide it right there. That's what I'm looking for, PSG1. And if I'm gonna go here, we're gonna find another weapon, and that's a sniper rifle, but with a tranquilizer.
Team, come back at once. Guard team, stay alert.
Team, stay alert. Alright, finally the alert is gone. And now we can play. Oh, are you kidding me?
There's somebody there.
Is there somebody there? This guy is downstairs. This guy is the problem, and that's the guy with a radio. So we have to wait. Dun, dun, dun.
Nothing here.
I guess I can try to save the game now. Maybe I can get a call about a box as well.
Jack, do you need to save?
Yeah, why not? After all, why not? I didn't save the game for 1 hour.
Jack, how's the mission going?
Fine.
Fine. Is that it?
Look, I really don't feel like talking about the mission. At least with you. I want to talk about something else.
Okay then. Let's talk about you.
I want to hold you in my arms.
Yeah, your least favorite subject.
That's not...
Oh yeah? Then go ahead and say something.
I want to hold you in my arms.
Anything. Tell me something about yourself.
I can't think of anything interesting to say. Why do you want to talk about me so badly?
Because I'm curious.
But why?
Is it really that strange to want to know more about someone you love?
No, it's not strange, but...
You know, sometimes
You're a real
Oh look, now we're talking about me, not you. Why won't you tell me anything? About what you were like as a child? What kind of things you liked to do? What kind of people your parents were? I've never heard you talk about any of that. Why? Don't you think it's just a little bit unusual that I don't know anything about my own boyfriend's past?
Rose, when I get back, I'll tell you everything.
Is that a promise?
You're a real egotistical woman. It's a promise.
It's gonna be ex-boyfriend if you're gonna keep nagging me. Wait, are there? Okay, there's nothing here. I guess I'm just gonna go down here and pick up the tranquilizers for a sniper rifle. Oh, it's actually full. Alright, let me think. We have to go... Alright, I have to go there. RGB6. RGB6 is basically a grenade launcher, and if I'm not mistaken, that was made... that weapon was made in Croatia. No response. I might as well call him later about this weapon. Haha, there we go. I should have go. Yeah, let's just go. Now there are gonna be ciphers here again. I'm pretty sure, and this guard here as well. Oh! Woo! 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 Ba-ow. Oh. Hopefully that's not a guy who has the radio. I think it's not. Let's see, we got M4 bullets here.
Nothing here.
Maybe I should hide the body a little bit here, at least. Don't see me.
There's somebody there.
Oh no.
Freeze!
Or now you gotta go right away, because he will call for HQ. Now one guard is upstairs and one guard is here. I can't shoot him from there. Maybe I can take him down there. There are two guards there, actually. How should we do this? How should we do this? One guard is there. Oh, now they're left. Let's go now. Woo! Oh. Now where is that guy with a radio? I think he's on the bottom.
Nothing here.
Yeah, so we can take down that guy. There we go. Alright, we got ration. Can we pick up something else here? Probably not. M9 bullets. Do I need them? Probably not. Let's just go here. Ow, ow. Moshi Moshi?
Raiden, can you hear me?
Pliskin, where have you been?
Checking around. I'm in Strut H right now. How's the situation over there?
We have a lead on the president's location.
Where is he?
Shell 2 core, the first floor.
I'm cut off from the core where I am. It's a mess here.
All right, I'm on my way to Shell 2 right now.
There are IR sensors in place on the connecting bridge between Shells 1 and 2. If you break the beams, the Semtex will go off.
Yeah, I heard them talking about that.
Target the control units and destroy them. Make sure you don't shoot the Semtex.
What do the control units look like?
Take a look with your binoculars.
That's the Semtex. And that must be the control unit.
All right. Let's see if I can get a call for about this from Pliskin.
Don't try to shoot out control units with the handgun when the distance is too great. The weapon doesn't have that kind of range. Use the sniper rifle.
Get real.
Use the PSG-1 to take out those control units. If some pipe or a storage tank gets between you and the control unit, find another vantage point. There will always be a spot that gives you a clear shot.
All right. Colonel, help.
Raiden, what you see there is a booby trap consisting of an infrared sensor and Semtex. The Semtex will detonate if the IR beam from the sensor is disturbed. Whatever you do, don't touch the IR beam. But there's no way to get through there without crossing the beam. Neutralize all the control units for the IR sensor. Those control units and the distance are obviously out of handgun range.
What do I do then?
Use the sniper rifle to take them out. Use the PSG-1 sniper rifle to shoot out control units that are farther away.
Okay, if I'm gonna equip sniper rifle, maybe they will tell me something about the weapon.
The stuff used in that trap is Semtex. It's a plastic explosive like
I know,
C4,
Snake.
developed in former Czechoslovakia.
All right.
The stuff was called the terrorist C4 back in the Cold War days. Made from RDX and PETN, Semtex is easy to handle and very powerful. The stuff can devastate an area. Whatever you do, don't get caught in its explosion. If some pipe,
Okay, nothing about the sniper?
if some
Interesting.
Infrared is usually invisible to the naked eye. There should, however, be a way to make it visible.
You could experiment with what you have.
You could experiment with what you have. I think she meant there too that I can actually use cigarettes to see the lasers, but we can use thermal goggles to see the lasers as well. All right, so phone. Okay, we gotta use Pentazament to steady our aim and use PSG-1. Boom! Let's see, one is there. Let's just take down the hardest one, this one. There we go. Now one is there. There we go. Got one here. Oink, oink. And then no one is there. Let's use another Pentazament just in case. Doink. Doink. Oh yeah, one is behind us. That's always what other people are hard to find, like always miss. Dun dun dun. Wait, did I actually miss that one? There we go. Colonel, I did it.
Raiden, the IR sensors on the connecting bridge between the two shells are offline. Go to the first floor of Shell 2's core and rescue the president.
All right. Pliskin, I did it. No response. Pliskin, where'd you go? Can't do this mission without you.
Raiden, I found us a ride.
Not a
I'm all
chance.
ears.
One of the enemy's Kasatkas.
Is it in good shape?
Full tank. I'm heading for Shell 1 now. What about that Harrier?
It's not on the heliport here.
Good. I'll set this one down there then.
Can you cover the hostages? They're being held on level B1 in the core. Pliskin, you didn't happen to find any other places where hostages were being held, did you?
No, nothing like that.
Okay.
How many hostages are there?
There's a few short of 30. One dead and several wounded.
The Kasatka's cargo area will hold 13 max.
What about the other Kasaka?
I sabotaged it. It can't come after us if it can't get off the
Exactly.
ground. We'll have to make 2 trips.
Can you fly a Kasatka?
I have a pilot who's flown the civilian model, the KA-62 in VR. There's not a whole lot of difference between the military KA-60 and the civilian model.
Not sure.
Cleared
how I
for
feel about
takeoff.
that.
Raiden, let me introduce you to my partner, Otacon.
Otacon?
Hey, Raiden. Nice to meet you.
Intruders!
Over here! Damn! Raiden, I'll talk to you later.
Colonel!
Colonel, I need some answers from you. Who exactly is Pliskin and his partner?
I know what you're thinking.
It keeps coming back to Shadow Moses. And now this Otacon.
AKA Hal Emmerich, PhD, a Shadow Moses survivor.
Rose?
Snake and Otacon both became fugitives after Shadow Moses, wanted for acts of terrorism.
An anti-Metal Gear organization.
They sabotaged and destroyed countless Metal Gear units throughout the world.
And were responsible for the incident 2 years ago that necessitated the construction of the Big Shell.
Snake and his partner aren't terrorists.
Jack, why are you defending them?
I look back on what I've done here so far, and things like training and sense of duty alone won't get you through a sneaking mission like this.
Jack, are you okay?
You need something higher. I can't think of the right word, but it has to be pure will, backed up by courage or ideals or something like that. I'd stake my life on it. The solid snake that saved Shadow Moses couldn't turn into a terrorist.
Maybe that's true, but they went down with that tanker 2 years ago. We even recovered Snake's body.
And the DNA test results on the body say it's him.
Jack, I know what you're saying, but Snake is
Not a
dead.
chance.
He can't be here, not even as this Dr. Hal Emmerich.
But that also means that he can't be the terrorist leader behind this thing.
A lot of questions.
I've been waiting for you. A messenger from the Patriots. Where do I know him from?
So you're the boss around here.
No, not just around here. I'm the boss to surpass Big Boss himself. Solid Snake.
No! No! That is not Solid Snake!
What a pleasant surprise, brother.
Save it. You work of mine.
Don't say you've forgotten me, Snake.
Snake?
Right, take cover.
Stop impersonating him!
I'm a whole different game from Liquid.
Dick and Larson.
That the best you can do, Snake?
Did I get it?
fools for interfering!
Right. This is the Stinger missile launcher. The Kasaka can't stand up to the Harrier. You have to shoot the Harrier down.
Snake, we got company.
I'm counting on you.
Bum 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 bum. Stinger! There we go. Oh, we already missed. Snake, can you tell me something about Stinger?
Right. I'll back you up to the chopper. If I see you run short of an item, I'll toss it down. Make good use of those.
Right. Handguns and machine guns can't stand up to fighter jets. Use the Stinger missiles instead.
Okay, thanks for the help.
Right! Catch!
Run! Catch! You can actually shoot the chopper.
What are you doing?
Now they're shooting me.
Right. You've got those Stingers I gave you earlier, right?
Portable anti-aircraft missiles? I had complete VR training in those too.
Gee, I feel so much better knowing that. Hopefully you'll know how to use them in actual battle conditions too. Shoot the Harrier down with your Stinger missile, but remember that while you're aiming the missile launcher, you won't be able to move around. As soon as you see the Harrier headed your way, find cover. Hit the weapon menu button to do a weapon quick change. Make use of it.
Hit the R1 button for a quick change, but that doesn't work. That only works in HD collection, but it doesn't work here in map. You have to press R2. Ah, we have to hide now. Whoa! I didn't make it in time, I guess. No!
I'll let you go out in style!
I'm not sure if he can say something about it. You guys have shot him.
The Harrier II is an upgraded version of the world's first practical V-stall fighter plane. By shifting the propulsion of the engine nozzles on the sides, the plane can handle short-distance vertical takeoffs and landings. The payload capacity of the Harrier II is considerably larger than its predecessor due to improved engine output. As a result, it carries more armament, starting with a 25mm machine gun pod on the fuselage pylon. There are air-to-surface rockets on both wings and various pods for air-to-air missiles and cluster bombs. You won't be able to take out one of these with small arms fire. The fact is, you'll need to use Stinger missiles.
Looks like he's gonna say something about me shooting them, but no. Oh!
Oh! Right, I'll take care of it.
Damn it! Oh shit, I missed. That's bad. Okay, I might need some. Oh no, I still have 15 rockets. It's okay. What?
I'll shred you to pieces! What the?
I have to wait for Kamchatka to save me. Save me, Snake!
Is that the best you can do?
Whoa. Save me, Snake!
I'll take care of it.
Right there.
What are you doing? I'll let you go out in style.
Me? Playing around. Wow.
Take this!
Almost. Just few more shots, that's it. What? I don't know how that happened. What the? Oh! Okay, I think we just have to hit it one more time and that should be it. One or two more times. There we go. Yeah!
There's something coming up.
That's Metal Gear! It's already active!
Now he's a spitting image of Big Boss.
They got my eye. Fab, go! Ha!
Gotta go fast.
Hey, what's that?
It's running on water. Raiden, you all right?
Yeah. How about you guys?
Barely managed, but we're all right.
The chopper?
We need some time for repairs.
Oh.
The president's all yours.
Okay. Can I ask you something?
What?
Are you the Snake? They said you were dead.
No, not me. There are still too many things I need to do.
Snake, you're a legend, and that's why I need to ask you this.
Legend? A legend is nothing but fiction. Someone tells it, someone else remembers. Everybody passes it on.
I'm here because I was assigned to this mission, not because I want to. If I could, I'd be out of here in a second. How could you come back to all this? Why keep fighting?
There's something my best friend said to me once.
What?
We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at, but at least I always fought for what I believed in.
What about the DNA results from that body?
That was Liquid's body. He and Snake are identical on the genetic level.
Liquid?
A deception, for our own protection.
Whatever.
We stole his frozen body from some organization. Kind of a hassle, though.
That's all there is to it.
Are you two really an NGO?
Insofar as we're a non-profit organization of civilians advocating a cause, yes. The cause happens to be the eradication of Metal Gear.
We work on our own, but it's a cause worth fighting for.
Why would you stick your neck out for something this risky?
That's the way I used to look at it, 4 years ago. I was holed up in the middle of nowhere in Alaska, drinking too much.
We have a responsibility to the coming generations, to the world.
What responsibility?
To keep track of the mistakes we've made as a species.
We need to remember, to spread the word, to fight for change, and that's what keeps me alive.
You think you can change the future?
I'm not as arrogant as that.
What you do isn't grassroots activism. It's more like terrorism.
I admit that.
That's
But our
exactly
group,
it.
Philanthropy, received some information. A new Metal Gear prototype was being developed here, and terrorists were planning to raid the facility. The information came from a very reliable source.
So you're here to...
We're here to stop all that. But I also have a personal motive.
Looks like the terrorists have his sister in the big shell. We're here on our own, not under anyone's orders. We have our own battles. Otacon's here for someone. I'm not.
This is a military mission.
Jack, are you all right?
Just barely.
You almost gave me a heart attack.
Sorry, it wasn't intentional.
I know that. And I know I need to stay stronger.
Say a prayer for me, Rose, so I can come back.
You will make it back. I'm with you all the way, remember?
That means a lot to me, you know.
I'm going to save the data, okay, Jack?
Get real. Get real.
Jack?
Colonel, Metal Gear's already gone active.
It's not too late. You can still prevent a nuclear strike by securing the president and preventing password confirmation from taking place. Get to the president. He's in the core section of Shell 2.
I'm checking the satellite images. Looks like you can get to the core from the other side of Strut L.
The core hasn't gone under yet from what we can tell. Follow the railings down, then jump onto the pipes.
The only viable strut in the outer perimeter is the L. That attack just now doesn't make any sense. It's like they have no more use for this place.
Colonel, you were monitoring the codec calls. That man was the real Snake all along.
Maybe.
Maybe?
Don't let your guard down with him.
Why do you say that?
Because they were never a part of the simulation. They're an unknown factor.
You can take your simulation and... We're out here, we bleed, we die.
Calm down.
I suggest that you do, Raiden. Even if that is Snake. That has no bearing on your mission.
Colonel, you and Snake used to be on the same side. I don't understand. I read about you and Snake in the Darkness of Shadow Moses.
I don't give a damn what that piece of trash said. Do you get me?
Don't ignore me.
I really wish I would have that book in like physical version. In Darkness of Shadow Moses. Now you hear that. That's a phone. Use the coolant spray to put out the fire. Alright. No response. Snake?
Raiden, you cover the President. Make contact with him before the confirmation of the nuclear launch code. We're going to start repairs on the Kamov. That should keep our hands full for a while. I did a round of Shell 2 during bomb disposal. Let me know if you have any questions.
Have you ever heard of Outer Heaven?
Outer Heaven?
Yeah. Know anything?
No. What about it?
Come on,
The terrorist
Snake.
leader mentioned it. Something about being close to reviving Outer Heaven.
Is that right?
Well, do you know anything?
No. But whatever their goal is, they're probably up to no good. We've got to stop them.
Yeah, right.
He did heard about it, but he's lying.
You know, I thought I heard of AIM somewhere before. DIA would mean we're talking about Nastasha's ex-husband.
Nastasha? Nastasha Romanenko? Isn't she the one who wrote In the Darkness of Shadow
The one
Moses?
from the first game.
Yeah, she helped me out during the Shadow Moses incident. She was also actively involved in the philanthropy organization following the incident.
Where is she now?
Your guess is as good as mine, but she's probably still a heavy smoker.
Okay, Colonel?
Raiden, be careful of burning fires. If you accidentally touch an open flame, you might catch on fire yourself. If you've caught on fire, repeatedly roll on the ground quickly to put out the flames.
Okay. Now here's the thing. You can actually go down here. You can put out that fire. You'll burn away. You can go down here, but one second, let me just put that fire down again. Or maybe I have to wait. If I'm gonna go down the stairs here. You can see how it's cracking. And then you can fall down.
Raiden, what's wrong?
I actually didn't fall down from the stairs. I actually just went to the right. So those stairs can get destroyed. Oh, I don't have to go here. I just want to show you that you can fall down there. Alright, so...
Jack,
okay.
what's going on?
That was my
Answer me.
mistake, I admit.
Jack! Jack!
That was my mistake. That's what you get for playing with an analog stick. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, well. So here, I always fuck it up here. Hopefully I'm not gonna fall down. There we go. Now you have to be really careful here. The easiest thing will be to just crawl, but you can also like walk slowly. You can actually slip on that shit, so you gotta be careful. Like this, there we go. Can't go there. As you can see, there's a fire here. Oh! And here now we're gonna hear. This is not a pretty sight.
This is not a pretty sight.
This is not a pretty sight.
Check the situation.
Oh. Here we can do this, but here we can't. Here we have to actually go here. Now there is one cool thing here that you can do in the next area. I mean, the only thing that I'm not allowed to do is not allowed to get spotted. Hopefully I'm not gonna get spotted, but if I'm gonna get spotted, I'm gonna kill myself again. Okay. So far so good. Now we go here. Now we wait. We go there. There we go. Oh! This is not a pretty sight. Yep, I did. I sure did.
I'm going to go in my pants. Nobody's looking, right?
Right. Now, if we're gonna stand here, the guy will actually piss on us. Here we can make a few calls.
The enemy has already entered the nuclear launch
Really?
code.
Is
Secure
that what you're
the
gonna talk about
president
now?
before they can confirm and finalize the code input. The president is on the first floor of Shell 2's core. Right, my sympathies. Sneaking missions are called wet works for a reason after all.
Don't worry about it, Jack. It's okay.
Rose?
That is, as long as you take a shower the second you get back.
self-centered.
Do we have a deal?
Right, you're currently on Strut L. Move north along its exterior to get to the KL connecting bridge.
You'll be able to get to the core of Shell 2 from the center of the KL connecting bridge. The president is being held in the core.
To wash away the anger? Will Snake say something about
Right.
it?
You cover the president. Make contact with him before the confirmation.
Ah, we already heard that. Ugh. Look at all those sparkles. Is that enough? Holy moly. I think this guy will like piss forever here. He pisses for about a minute. I didn't know he will actually stop pissing. I thought he will stop pissing unless I'm like until I'm gonna go there. Oh yeah. Ah, there we go. Oh, thank you for that. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Bing. Bing. Ah, come on. There we go. There we go. There we go. This is not a pretty sight. Now, I'm not sure if that guy will see me. Who's up there? Who was just pissing. Yeah, hopefully not. Okay, we got a ration here, I guess I can pick up. This is not a pretty sight. He's up there, but I don't think he can see me. Now we can't go here inside, it's gonna be locked. Snake, help!
Raiden, you cover the...
Okay, nothing new. Colonel!
Raiden, there should be a way to cross over from your present location on the KL connecting...
We already heard that as well. There should be a way to go there, right? Not sure if I can go inside here by any chance, or I need a key card for that. Ah, it's actually destroyed. Okay. All right, so we can jump there. There we go. Woo! Can't believe I fall down there 2 times in a row. Before crossing, like after the plane fight, Harrier fight. Oh well, it is what it is.
Olga, Snake, he's here. In Shell 1.
My father had some unfinished business with him.
Olga, calm yourself. We will not change the plan because of your personal feelings.
Then screw your plan. I've been waiting for this day for 2 years, and I will send him to the bottom of the ocean, right next to my old man.
The launch comes first.
Damn it. Where's Ocelot?
Not here.
I don't trust him.
Don't talk that way about one of your own.
He's not one of my own. He left my father to die, remember?
Olga, we'll talk later. We need to get started on the final checks for the unit.
All right. I'm headed back there.
Solidus...
The upper connecting
Okay,
bridge
one
to
sec.
Shell 1 is down.
What about the chopper?
The cam-off is out of action. Take the oil fence from strut L.
I'll tell my men to start pulling out.
Not yet. Their retrieval comes last. The intruder's still at large.
Snake.
What about the other man?
He's got luck on his side, certainly.
He survived that explosion. Listen, Olga, the code confirmation is in 1 hour. Keep the president alive until then.
I know. No one gets in here. Turn the currents on.
Of course.
Solidus actually tries to unify both Olga and Ocelot.
Currents on.
The door stays shut unless the president manages to take out that circuit panel from inside the room. And it's no job for bare hands.
All right. Come back immediately.
One more thing.
What?
We leave for Russia when this business is done. I want half the money for that.
Of course. That was part of the agreement.
We start living for ourselves after this. If there's anyone who wants to stay here, I want you to take good care of them.
Gladly. Gerlukovich soldiers are the cream of the crop.
It's time they went free.
What happened to rebuilding Mother Russia?
The old man is dead. The world is a different place now.
It's your life.
Just as a reminder, I'm going to say this again, one last time. Don't try anything on us.
The feeling is mutual. Mother Russia can rot for all I care.
I'm in front of the room where they're keeping the president.
Everything all right?
No sign of flooding, but I can't get close to the door. The floor is electrified.
Don't test it. You'll be bacon.
Whatever.
Any suggestions?
Remember the Shadow Moses VR training?
Take out the circuit panel?
Right.
But there's no way into the room.
Try ventilation ducts.
Yeah, I think I see one.
Look for a remote control missile launcher. You can guide it through the duct into the room.
Then target the circuit panel. Got it.
Right, but make sure you don't hit the president.
The president is wired with nanomachines. If we know the frequency, I can raise him.
We've tried that repeatedly, but there's no response. It looks like the walls have a built-in radio shield.
So that's why Ames lost contact with him.
If you need to confirm his position, you can log into the node.
Understood.
Locate a remote control missile
nerd?
launcher first.
I know. Let's see if they can say something to you now.
Snake, do you know where I can find some remote-controlled missiles?
Remote-controlled missiles. I saw something on B1 in the core of Shell 2. But be
B1.
careful. Contaminated seawater's broken out of the tanks thanks to that explosion. Most of B1 is probably flooded by now.
Alright, B1.
Have you ever heard of Outer Heaven?
Outer Heaven?
Yeah. Know anything?
No.
We already had this conversation. Colonel.
The only way to the president is past this electrified floor. Use the remote-controlled missile to destroy the power source. That will cut off the high-voltage current to the floor. Go and pick up the remote-controlled missile. It should be in the B1 level of Shell 2's core, according to that man. Get it now.
According to that man. Alright, let's save the game so we can hear some new
What can I do for you, Jack?
dialogues with Rose.
Rose.
So, have you decided to talk
You're
yet?
beginning to get on my nerves.
That's too bad.
Why are you so interested in me all of a sudden?
Because I'm curious. More so than before. Does it really bother you that much?
There must be some things you don't want to say.
Like what?
You know, those things you don't want to say.
Let's see. Things you don't want to say. Like that you've been married before? That you're 80 years old? That you used to be a woman?
Rose.
What exactly is it you won't tell me? Do you think I'd hate you if I knew? Do you really have that little faith in me?
You're beginning to get on my nerves. It's nothing like that.
Then what is it?
It's...
It really bothers me. The fact that there's a side of you I don't know.
Give it up.
Sometimes I just can't help myself.
You've got me right now. Isn't that enough?
No, it's not. I'm sorry. I know I'm being greedy, but it's just not enough.
You're a real egotistical woman.
I'm on a mission, Rose. Here we can see the electrified floor. You can toss some magazines. Dun, 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 dun. We can also go with a box here. Wait, that box is on the right side, sorry. Let's use this one. And then the box will actually burn. Oh no, we lost the box. Yeah, I wasn't sure if there are gonna be some enemies here or not. Get Nikita first, so calm. I probably have to go to the B1 first, just to get a Nikita. And Nikita. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Can I destroy those things? Really? Are you? Jesus almighty. We have to get Nikita first. What's there anyway? Huh, we can actually shoot there as well. Interesting. I might as well shoot there first when I got a Nikita. I don't know what's there actually. Shot grenade. Okay, no guards here. I could have used that AP sensor to see if there are any guards here, but it's okay. You can actually see where those air ducts will lead. Cold drinks. Can I shoot that thing? No.
What was that?
What was that? It's a Morse code. Go fuck
Knock it off.
yourself. What do you mean go fuck yourself?
The only way to the president is past this electrified floor. Use the remote-controlled missile to destroy the power source. That will cut off the high-voltage current to the floor. Go and pick up the remote-controlled missile. It should be in the B1 level.
Yeah, okay, we know. Alright, let's go to the B1, I guess, and find the Nikita. Nikita. Woo, 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 woo. Da-ding. Now I wonder how many times I'm gonna die here. Now, if I wouldn't jump into the water at the beginning of this plant part of the game, we would get a call from Colonel here about how to swim.
When you're on the surface, you can swim in corresponding directions using the up, down, left, and right movement of the left stick.
Push the punch button to dive down from the surface.
Now, different again.
You can use the holes left behind from collapsing floors to your advantage. Tip the bodies of enemies you've taken out into the ocean to hide them.
Snake, I don't want to kill anyone.
Colonel, B1 is completely flooded from what I can see.
You'll have to swim through.
I'm fine with swimming.
Stroke the water and move forward by pushing the punch button. Push it in rapid succession to swim faster.
Change your heading with the left stick. Up will take you up, down takes you lower, left and right to face those directions.
Exactly.
The O2 gauge will appear under your life gauge while you're underwater. The gauge corresponds to the amount of air you can hold from a single deep breath. Doubt. Once the O2 gauge falls to 0, the life gauge will start to drop. You need to be aware of that.
Okay. Now let's see, we can go up there. I don't actually know where I have to go. I'm just gonna go like randomly explore this entire area. What is this? Night vision goggles. Here we got some posters here. Is there something here maybe on the left? Right there? No, not really, not really. Let's go maybe left. Ooh, we got a bomb here. Jason, it's a bomb! Wait, I just noticed my O2 gauge is getting real low. Holy moly! Now let's see if I'm gonna go here. Go there to the right. We can see. There we go.
You have the remote-controlled missile. Good job.
Good
now
job.
head for the first floor of the Shell 2 core. Take out the power source and make contact with the President before the launch code can be reconfirmed. Hurry.
Hurry, Snake! Hurry, Bryden! We got another poster. Another poster there. Nothing here, but we can actually see Vulcan Raven's post toy right there. Not sure if I can find anything else here. Maybe I can check what's on the other side. No, we can't. Alright, let's just go back, I guess. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna trigger that bomb. That mine, but I'm gonna come here later again. Join. Can we go here? Yes, we can. Let's see. Maybe you can find something here. No, we can't. Nothing here. Now, can I get some call about Nikita? Snake, help!
You've got yourself a remote-controlled missile. Referred to as Nikita, it's a wireless guided projectile. It's a surveillance missile based on micro-air vehicle technology. You control it by watching the image transmitted from the CCD camera mounted on the missile. Although it's primarily designed for scouting missions, it carries a small explosive charge that allows a long-distance attack. You can also trigger the charge by removing it from equip status following the missile's launch. You won't be able to move while controlling the missile. Also, you'll have to be careful that you don't run out of fuel while it's in flight. Unlike VR training, you won't have a bird's eye view to help you control the missile.
Okay, and what about this weapon?
You've got an RGB-6,
Croatian
a Croatian manufactured 40mm 6-round grenade launcher. It's a weapon that was unavailable in VR training. The RGB-6 has a spring-driven revolver-type cylinder for handling 6 grenades. It delivers grenades with greater accuracy than throwing the things, and it's effective for taking out enemies with body armor, not to mention those hiding behind objects. Since a launched grenade travels on a parabolic trajectory, hitting a target depends on your angle of fire.
Told ya, it's a Croatian weapon. I don't think we need to hear anything else from Snake for now. Alright, let's go back there. But I think we might see some enemy there now. On the first floor. I'm not sure. Okay, maybe not. Now let me see if I'm gonna go here. What will happen if I'm gonna shoot Nikita here? I don't think I ever shoot it from here. Nothing there. Oh, we can also shoot it from here. Interesting.
What is that?
Bro, don't.
Hey!
Hey! I actually didn't know that you can shoot it from here. I thought that the only way that I can shoot destroy that thing from is actually from here. Just like we saw in the during the codec call. All right. There you go. I think the next cutscenes and codec call is gonna be like the longest in the game. I'm not 100% sure, but I think so. So I'm not gonna talk a lot during that. It's a really important call, a really important codec, really important cutscene.
President Johnson.
Huh?
Patriots.
So you're finally here.
You've been expecting me?
Your equipment, that skull suit, isn't exactly standard military issue.
Are you all right, sir?
Is this some kind of sick joke? I thought you came to kill me.
Huh?
I'm prepared to face the consequences of my betrayal.
What are you... What the...
You're a man? Well, who are you?
Foxhound, sir.
Foxhound? I see. Now things are starting to make a little sense.
What did Kojima mean by this?
Switch over to nano communication so nobody can listen in.
Yes, sir. Do you read me, sir?
Yes.
Mr. President, it's my understanding that the terrorists have managed to input the code sequence necessary for launching a nuclear strike.
That's correct. I punched the sequence in myself.
You're working for them?
If you asked me 2 hours ago, my answer would have been yes. Right now, they're keeping me alive until my vital signs are reconfirmed.
They betrayed you?
I wouldn't quite put it that way. I wanted power. They sought destruction.
But why stoop to terrorism?
I wanted absolute power.
But you're the president. You have power.
No, I'm just a figurehead.
What?
I don't have any control. The real power is in the Patriots' hands.
The Patriots?
The truth behind this country. I'm not surprised you've never heard of them. Very few are aware of their existence, even among those with code word clearance.
Huh?
Politics, the military, the economy, they control it all. They even choose who becomes president.
Get real.
Putting it simply, the Patriots rule this country.
Get real. No.
Hard to believe, isn't it? But it's the truth. The space defense, income tax reduction, and national missile defense programs. Every policy that's been credited to me was actually done according to their instructions.
Space defense was initiated by Congress.
That's what the Patriots want the country to believe.
Yeah.
It's all a show. Democracy is just a filler for textbooks. Think about it. Do you actually believe that public opinion influences the government?
That's exactly it.
This country is shaped and controlled as the Patriots see fit. The people are shown what they want to believe. What you call government is actually a well-staged production aimed at satisfying the public.
Huh?
Don't look at me like that. I'm legally sane, you know.
It's not your sanity that worries me.
The Patriots. Even I don't know who the actual members are. Are they financial, political, or military leaders? No one knows who the Patriots really are. Even my instructions come from a cutout. All I've been told is that every key decision is made by a group of 12 men, known as the Wise Men's Committee.
Your office? The White House?
Merely puppets, pawns in a game. By pledging my loyalty, an insignificant son of a senator was awarded the presidency. Of course, that wasn't the only price I had to pay.
What do you mean?
Even if a pawn becomes a queen, it is still just a playing piece. I wanted to leave my own mark in history, but my ambitions were... You'll understand someday. I wished to be a member of the Patriots. I wanted to wield the power of a king instead of being an expendable pawn.
And that justifies acts of terrorism?
Yes. I'd intended to use the new Metal Gear as a bargaining chip.
Bargaining chip?
But I underestimated Solidus. He actually wants to challenge the Patriots, even if it means the destruction of the world.
What are you saying?
Whether you believe it or not, the balance of power rests in the hands of the Patriots. They regulate the country's various interests through controlled presentation, staging a drama that is palatable to the general masses. Can you imagine what would happen if they ceased to function? Picture a massive political vacuum.
Get real.
A space that every powermonger will try to fill for their own greedy ends. I'm talking about an unregulated power struggle. Panic, civil war, chaos. Like it or not, the Patriots is an organization that must continue to exist.
So you changed your mind because you wanted to avoid global chaos.
Exactly. When I told Solidus that I wished to prevent disaster, he replied that pawns can never become players.
And who is this Solidus?
My predecessor, George Sears. That was the name the public came to know him by. I knew him by his code name, Solidus Snake. He was the third Snake, preceded by Solid and Liquid, a survivor of the Les Enfants Terribles project.
The third brother.
Neither solid nor liquid. He was a well-balanced masterpiece that the Patriots saw fit to entrust with the presidency. However, he fell out of grace with the organization 4 years ago. When acting on his own, he started an incident.
4 years ago? Shadow Moses.
That's right. At the time, the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, together with certain influential parties, initiated the development of Metal Gear Rex and an advanced nuclear warhead. However, this did not fall in line with the Patriots' plans. What's more, Solidus decided on his own to send his most trusted man, Ocelot, to provoke Liquid Snake, bringing about the said incident. As a result, he succeeded in obtaining Rex and the data on the warhead. But in doing so, he ended up revealing the existence of both Rex and the Genome Army, a blunder that earned him the wrath of the Patriots. Shortly thereafter, Solidus was removed from the presidential office.
I thought he resigned.
That's the story given to the general public. Following his resignation, the Patriots selected me, their new pawn, for the presidency.
I don't feel like But that would mean that the presidential race was...
That was quite a show, wasn't it? It was a well-scripted drama staged by the Patriots for the benefit of the public. Even the Democrats and Republicans were dancing to the Patriots' tune. Everything went according to plan, but for one exception. Following his resignation, Solidus' health was scheduled to fail him, bringing about his untimely death.
Capped?
Correct. But before the Patriots could execute their plot, Solidus went underground with the help of Ocelot. As he avoided pursuit, Solidus gained control of Dead Cell, winning over Colonel Golukovich's outfit. From there, he bided his time, knowing that his opportunity would soon arrive.
Huh? What opportunity?
The completion of the new Metal Gear project, an opportunity that would even his odds against the Patriots. By stealing the Patriots' most valued project, he would be able to place them in a very uncomfortable position. It's the only chance he has for survival. Once he has the new Metal Gear, he'll declare war against the Patriots. Needless to say, he must be stopped.
Metal Gear is already operational.
No, not yet.
Huh?
What you saw was Metal Gear Ray, hijacked 2 years ago from the Marines by Ocelot. That was not the new Metal Gear.
Then where's the new Metal Gear?
Right here.
What?
You're standing in it. To be more precise, this entire big shell facility is the new Metal Gear.
What'd you say?
No, I'm quite serious. The upper structure that you've seen is camouflage, designed to represent an offshore cleanup facility.
Real.
The main structure extends from the foundation all the way down to the ocean floor. The connecting elevator is located on the B2 floor of the Shell 1 core. Arsenal Gear. That's the code name for the new Metal Gear.
Arsenal?
That's right. Arsenal. We're talking about an impregnable fortress carrying a load of over a couple of thousand missiles, including nuclear warheads, all protected by a horde of mass-produced Metal Gear Ray units.
Mass-produced?
The Ray unit was originally designed for the Marines to be used as a countermeasure against the Metal Gear variations throughout the world. The Patriots had Ray redesigned to protect the new Arsenal Gear.
So now anti-Metal Gears are guarding a Metal Gear.
Ironic, isn't it? That's not all. Arsenal Gear has full access to the military's tactical network, giving it the ability to exercise absolute control over our nation's armed forces, not to mention our nuclear armament. In short, Arsenal was created to be the core of our country.
What kind of idiotic weapon?
Weapon? No. You're not seeing the full picture. Arsenal Gear is more than just a military tool. It is a means to preserve the world as it is. It will establish a new form of control. The Patriots will use it to keep their place as the country's true rulers. Right now, they feel pressured and threatened.
What the heck are you talking about?
They fear an overabundance of digital information. The world will drown in the coming flood of information, and they along with it. The Arsenal plans include a system to digitally manage the flow of information, making it possible to shape the truth for their own purposes. In short, the Arsenal system is the key to their supremacy.
The key?
Yes. The GW system is the Patriots' trump card. Arsenal Gear will be fully operational when GW is successfully integrated. Once operational, it will be a completely new form of power for the Patriots to wield. I had hoped to seize the project from them, so that I would be in a strong bargaining position.
Bargain for what?
I'd hoped to trade my way into their ranks, but Solidus preferred rebellion. Outer Heaven, his plan to unleash a nuclear blast over the skies of Wall Street to break the Patriots' control over the business community, is also a key factor in his offensive effort.
Outer Heaven?
Listen, there isn't much time. The football served as the key for activating Arsenal Gear. I've already input the necessary code sequence. It won't be long before GW begins to establish connections with other external systems, and Arsenal Gear becomes fully operational. Stop them before that happens. That is your role.
Role?
You've got to find Emma Emmerich. She's the only one who can stop that thing once it's been activated.
Emma Emmerich?
She's the system programmer for Arsenal Gear. I believe she's somewhere on level B1 in the core of this building.
I thought the levels below us were flooded.
I'm sure they won't let her die just yet, as she's the only remaining programmer for this project. According to Ocelot, she was being held in a locker room located in the northwest part of level B1. Cut transmission and get moving.
Don't tell me what to do.
This is card 4. It'll give you access all the way to Emma's location. Give this to her when you find her.
What is it?
A program for disrupting the control functions between GW and Arsenal Gear. Take Emma to the computer room on level B2, Shell 1 core. She'll know how to load the program into the main system.
A virus?
That's right, modeled after Foxdie. A biological weapon designed to selectively eliminate personnel with a specific genetic code.
But why do you have it?
The Patriots had it engineered as a failsafe. And Ocelot forgot to search me. You've got to hurry. That disk is the only way you're going to stop Arsenal. Well, I've told you everything you need to know. There's only one thing that remains to be done.
Huh.
Now, kill me.
What the?
There's no time to argue. The final check for my vital ID will start any second. If you kill me now, you'll at least prevent the nuclear strike.
Cut it out!
Do it! That's her role! Pull! No! Do it!
That's abusing your right to free speech, Mr. President.
Revolver!
Or is it ex-president?
Ocelot!
The president! Why did you...
Alas, my finger must have slipped. I'll see you around, carrier boy.
Forget him. He did us a favor. Without free will, there is no difference between submission and rebellion. My only real choice is to put an end to this charade. Let me at least have the freedom to end it myself.
What are you...
Find Emma. Stop Arsenal. This is my last order as your commander-in-chief. I'm counting on you.
And he called us a carrier boy, just like he called Solidus Snake in MGS1. Why would he do that? Really? Oh yeah, there's no we can't call anyone here in this room. We have to leave this room first. I'm not sure if you can drop something or not. Probably not. I can't even shoot him. This is sometimes laser is going through him. Interesting. Can I take him with me? Oh, wait a minute, maybe I can find something there. Oh, come on. How many times have you beaten this game on stream? Not talking about off stream. On stream only once. This is my second time on stream. Ah, Stinger. I don't think I ever went here in the air duct from this side. Ah, we can go through there. Okay, tight space. On stream I played this game like 3 years ago, and now I'm playing again. Let's take him with me. Now we can't.
Colonel, the president is dead.
I see. I'm sorry to hear that.
Where do we go from here?
Your mission was to rescue the president and eliminate the terrorist threat. However, given the recent turn of events, we will honor the president's last directive. You must put a stop to Arsenal Gear once and for all.
Do you actually think there's any truth to his story about this big shell facility being a front for Arsenal gear?
I don't have the security clearance necessary to verify the facts. However, he was the president. I'm sure he knew what he was talking about.
Aren't you forgetting that he was part of the terrorist plot?
All the more reason why I believe his information is reliable.
Huh?
We're talking about a man who chose to die rather than risk a nuclear holocaust. Thanks to his sacrifice, the Nuclear Launch Authority has shifted to the vice president, effectively eliminating the terrorist threat.
Colonel, when you put it like that, it almost sounds like I should have assassinated the president to eliminate the threat.
That was not my intention. I was trying to point out that there is certainly some credibility to the words of a man who chose death to protect the innocent.
The Colonel has a point, Jack.
What about the information he gave me on the Patriots?
That's a new one on me. I'll see what I can find out. Raiden, we're running out of time. Find Emma.
Do it?
She's supposed to be located on level B1, in the core of that building you're in, right?
Why don't you do it?
You've got to find her before Arsenal becomes fully operational.
Hurry,
That's exactly
Jack.
it.
It's up to you to make sure that the president didn't sacrifice his life in vain.
Understood. Raiden out.
Why don't you do it?
What's your status, Raiden?
Snake, the president, he's been assassinated.
What?
There was nothing I could do.
What about the nuclear strike code sequence?
He died before his vital ID could be reconfirmed.
Then the enemy's lost their nuclear strike capability.
But that Ocelot guy obviously killed the president on purpose.
Why?
It doesn't make any sense. They had to know that they couldn't launch the nuke if they killed the president.
Maybe there's a way to launch without reconfirming the vital ID.
Or maybe they found a more effective weapon within Arsenal gear.
You knew about Arsenal gear?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me about it?
You never asked.
Am I correct in assuming you also know that the big shell's a front for the project?
You mean, did I know that the Big Shell, a fully functional environmental cleanup facility, was designed to camouflage Arsenal gear?
Get real.
Yeah, I did. It's exactly what the President and Ames described, a massive cover story. The good news is that it hasn't really done much in terms of cleaning up the environment, so we won't have to worry about any toxic gas being released if we have to blow the house down.
Right. And when did you find out about all of this?
It took a while, but we uncovered the info around the time you took out that mad bomber.
Hurts.
There's no doubt that Arsenal gear is being built here. Then it was all set up 2 years ago, on that day. All of it.
2 years ago? What really happened here?
I took these photos 2 years ago.
I know these pictures. They were on the news, on several websites. If I remember right, the reporters blamed you for sinking the tanker.
That's right. Otacon, me, we were used.
We'd hoped that by going public with photos of the new Metal Gear, we could persuade the government. At least that was the plan at the time.
I've gone through VR training of the tanker mission before.
Yeah? Well, I doubt it accurately simulates the events of that mission. I'd infiltrated the dummy tanker to obtain proof that a Metal Gear was under development. Shortly after I made it aboard, an armed group led by Colonel Gerlukovich raided the ship and gained control.
Olga and Ocelot were among the raiding party.
Yeah, and him.
Who are you talking about?
A man that was supposed to be dead.
Their target was also Metal Gear Ray. But Ocelot eliminated Colonel Gerlukovich and Marine Commander Scott Dolph, and he hijacked Ray.
So he betrayed them?
I don't know what kind of deal was going down. All I remember is what Ocelot said at the time. Something like, "I'm taking it back."
No,
Ocelot
I'm
then
taking it
sank the
back.
tanker, along with the soldiers of the Marine Corps.
How did you manage to get out?
Otacon managed to have a small boat ready for me.
That was the easy part. The tough part was not getting dragged down with a sinking tanker. Small miracle when you think about it. It turned out that the whole thing was a setup to lure us. Photos of Snake, taken by the Cypher, were released to the public. In turn, we became the world's most wanted environmental terrorists.
It was definitely a move aimed at putting a stop to our anti-Metal Gear activities.
But why did they choose Snake?
Since the Shadow Moses incident, Snake became sort of a hero.
They played us like
I think the Patriots weren't too happy about that.
You knew about the Patriots?
Well, yes, to a certain degree.
It seems like everyone knows about them except me.
They didn't choose Snake to be a hero.
So they decided to do a smear campaign.
I think the Patriots wanted to make an example of him so everybody would think twice before opposing them.
That's it! They set all this up just to nail you guys.
No, there's more to it than that. The Marines' Metal Gear Ray project, headed by Commander Dolph, was carried out in opposition to the Navy's Arsenal Gear project. To be more precise, the Patriots considered Metal Gear Ray to be a thorn in their side. Hence, they attacked the dummy tanker and stole Ray. They followed this up with a perfect plan. They immediately sent a fully loaded tanker to the same location and sank it, then set up the facility to camouflage the development of Arsenal Gear.
And we fell for it. 2 more puppets in their show.
Colonel Gerlukovich and his daughter Olga?
Both fell victim to Ocelot's plot.
Was Solidus behind all this? He used Ocelot to get hold of Ray, huh?
No, he was underground, keeping a low profile at the time.
Then it must be the Patriots.
If that's the case, what's Ocelot doing alongside Solidus?
Forget it. We're wasting time. We can figure this out later. The nuclear strike's been prevented, but Arsenal still has a massive payload of missiles to deal with.
Right. If the opposition gets control of those missiles...
Raiden, you've got to find Emma.
Wait a second. Isn't Emma Emmerich...
my sister?
What's she doing here?
You got me. She's a computer whiz who specializes in neural AI and ultra-variable volume data analysis using complex logic. How she got involved in weapons development is beyond
That's
me.
not it.
Whatever her reasons, we need her in order to stop Arsenal.
Raiden, find her.
I'm on my way.
There we go. Those were like, I think, the longest codec / cutscenes put together in the game. That was like, what, 20 minutes or something? Maybe even more, I don't know. You get some other information here.
Emma's probably being kept in filter chamber number 2 on floor B1 of Shell 2's core.
Alright, what about... let's save the game.
Jack, do you need to save?
Not a chance.
Let's see what she has to say about all this. Rose, tell me something.
Jack.
Yeah?
What is it?
I've always been alone.
That's so cute I can't bear it.
I'm so lonely.
What a weirdo.
Rose, we've always...
Not always.
What a weirdo.
What do you mean?
You've never slept beside me.
I want to hold
What are
you
you
in my
talking
arms.
about?
After we've been together in my room, you stay awake all night, or you head for the door.
Is this really the time to bring this up?
Why, Jack?
What
Why?
the heck are you talking
Listen,
about?
Rose, I'm right in the middle of a mission, and
Why? Why can't you relax when you're with me?
You're beginning to get on my nerves.
The mission,
Why don't you open up to me?
Rose, I just can't.
All I ever wanted was to share your dreams, to spend a meaningful evening with you. I just wanted to find you by my side when I woke up. Is that asking too much?
It's the night. I'm scared of the night. It's got nothing to do with you.
Scared of the night? What's that supposed to mean?
Definitely not.
I can't relax when I'm with someone.
Jack,
He's just
you wouldn't
like me.
even let me in your room.
I need privacy. I just can't be bothered.
Exactly.
Bothered?
Wrong word. What I wanted to say was that there are certain things that I have to keep to myself.
Do you remember that time I forced my way into your room? We'd known each other for almost a year, and you blew up. It was the first time you ever raised your hand against
Give it
me.
up already.
I was so worried about you.
Look, I'm sorry.
It wasn't your violent nature that scared me. It was your room, your heart.
Stop it.
There wasn't anything in your room. Only a bed and a small desk. It looked like a prison cell.
Rose?
No television set. No family pictures. Not even a poster.
Rose, I only use that room for sleeping.
A lifeless room. Almost like your empty
You're beginning
heart.
to get on my nerves.
That's why I tried to keep you out.
I thought I was beginning to understand you. Until I saw that room.
Would you have been happier if I had a picture of you hanging on the wall?
That's not what I was trying to say.
Enough, Rose. We'll talk about this later, after the mission.
Right. After the mission. I understand.
You're beginning to get on my nerves.
There we go. Now you know more about Rose and Raiden. In the previous cutscene, we learned a lot about the Patriots. The Patriots are like actually in control of everything. In control of the entire world. Woo! That was like one of the most important. Okay, it's not the most important cutscene and codec calls in the game, but like really, really important. It was like the first time they explained who the Patriots are and what they do. All right, woo! Okay, so let's see. Maybe the Snake can tell me where do we have to go.
Emma's probably being kept.
Oh, we already heard that. I think we can just go there.
Raiden, are you reading me? This is Otacon. What's your situation?
Wet and miserable. This place is flooded. The seawater that's been pumped up is pouring into the building.
I see. Listen, there's something I have to tell you about EE.
Don't worry about her. I'll get her out.
She's afraid of water.
Get real. What?
Yeah. When she was 6 years old, she almost drowned with my father in our swimming pool.
She can't swim?
Well, yes and no. We used to swim a lot together when we were kids. In fact, she swam like a fish until that day when she almost drowned. When the accident happened, I was in my room. I learned later that EE was calling me for help. She didn't doubt for a minute that I'd be there. You could see the pool from my room, but I didn't realize at the time that she needed my help.
What were you doing?
I was...
So Emma survived the ordeal.
What was he doing,
Yeah,
huh?
but my father didn't.
So you blamed yourself and left your family?
No. EE seems to believe that was the case. The fact is, I betrayed her.
And you think she can't swim because of the traumatic experience?
I haven't seen her since that day, but yes, I think so. I got a letter from Julie, her mother, after they moved back to England. In her letter, she mentioned that EE couldn't swim anymore, that she refused to even wear a bathing suit.
Damn, if she still can't swim, we're in trouble. Level B1 in the core is pretty much flooded.
Look, maybe you can help her overcome the trauma.
You want me to help her get over it?
Well, it's still gonna take some time to repair the Kamov.
Sorry, kid. Emma's rescue is up to you.
Why don't you do it? Thanks. An underwater mission. Well, this is a first. Look, I'll see what I can do.
I suggest that you drum the map of the building into your head, because you won't have time to look at it when you try to bring Emma out.
I'm counting on you, Raiden.
I covered most of the core when I had to take out the C4s. If there's anything you need to ask me, call me on the codec.
I'll do that.
Alright. Alright, partner. Can't go there. Can't go there, can't go there, gotta go left. Gotta go left. Blum, blum, blum. Now I think... Gotta go all the way... No, wrong way. Okay, you know what, I'm just gonna restore my O2. And I think if I'm gonna use... I'm gonna have full health, my O2 will actually deplete slower. Yeah, it's definitely depleting slower. Should have done that earlier. Ration, and now we can go there. I don't think there's anything there. Yeah, we can even open it. Can we? No, we can't. Ah, let's go up there. You can see on the door It's written on Metal Gear Solid Guns Patriots, something like that. Maybe they want to name these games the Guns of Patriots, not Sons of Liberty. We can call Snake here.
Emma's probably being kept in filter chamber number 2 on floor B1 of Shell 2's core. Swim as far west as you can, then head north and you should reach filter chamber number 2.
I think he's gonna say something about Stillman.
So Iroquois Pliskin was an alias?
Of course.
And the rank of Lieutenant Junior grade?
Made it up.
That's just great. Anyway, I get the Pliskin part, but what about Iroquois?
Iroquois is a Frankified version of the Algonquin word for rattlesnakes. It's what they called their enemies.
Algonquin?
The Algonquin Nation, one of the many groups of Native Americans who used to call Manhattan Island their home. The majority of tribes in what's now the state of New York were a part of the Algonquin Nation.
So this was a stronghold of snakes.
By the way, Manhattan means Island of Hills in Algonquin.
The rumors about Big Shell being a big cover-up are all true.
Otacon?
I had Snake check everything out. Sure, there's some facilities to clean up the pollution, but they're not running at full capacity. Don't you think it's funny that even though 2 years have gone by since the incident, they haven't managed to clean up all the crude oil?
Not a chance.
Of course, the media doesn't report that kind of thing. I think they're having fresh shipments of crude oil brought in to replace the stuff they've cleaned up. The story you were told about toxic chemicals being released if the plant were blown up also seems pretty fishy. I don't think it's actually true. Information is being suppressed on a huge scale. These guys seem to think that the new Metal Gear is worth all the effort and money they're spending on it.
So I've been lied to all along.
No, I think even your CO didn't know what was going on, and that's probably what he's been telling you.
I didn't mean by the Colonel. I meant by you.
Huh? Huh? We never lied to you. We just didn't tell you everything, that's all.
Need to know basis.
You know, you're a pretty interesting guy. You're just like Snake said.
What did he say?
That you're a weak, simple-minded, stubborn fool.
What? A weak, simple-minded...
Ah, don't worry. He didn't mean anything bad by it.
That's going up nothing bad. Well, what could possibly be worse than that? That lying, useless, backstabbing, mincing son of a...
Raiden, I'm his friend. I know him better than anyone else. I know he's not that kind of guy.
Yeah, so what?
And, by the way, there's one more thing you should probably know about Snake.
Whatever.
He's right here.
Next to you?
Yup.
Oh.
Did he hear...
every word?
I'm just gonna get back to the mission now.
Yeah.
As the President mentioned, Metal Gear Ray was created as an anti-Metal Gear weapon. In the Shadow Moses incident, Ocelot returned with a disk containing data of the exercises that were held for Metal Gear Rex and the new nuclear warhead. What's more, he sold that data not only to the nuclear powers, but to other countries as well. Those nations that obtained the data have commenced their own Metal Gear research. Where does it go from here? What happens when the world is flooded with variations of Metal Gear? We'll probably be looking at an era similar to that of the nuclear arms race. That was one of the reasons we organized philanthropy. I understand that Fortune's father, Marine Commandant Scott Dolph, had the same misgivings.
You're not making any
That's
sense.
why he proceeded with the development of the anti-Metal Gear weapon, Metal Gear Ray. In fact, Ray alone can drastically redefine tactics when you consider its seafaring capacity to approach, strike, and break off from targets. I also believe that Ray was a solution for renewing interest in the Marines, whose role as a rapid response force has dwindled over the last few years.
There's so many optional codec calls in this game, it's crazy. But I still should get a call about Stillman. Look, there he is. Maybe Colonel will tell me something about him?
Use the right stick to make high-speed turns.
Oh yeah, really
Push left
important.
or right to make 90-degree turns in those directions, and down to make a 180-degree spin.
You need to catch your breath somewhere, but...
No, nothing. Snake?
Snake.
Oh, there
it's
we go.
Stillman. Stillman's here.
Yeah?
He was waiting for me.
Right.
Right.
I did a quick inspection. Arsenal Gear's security system is similar to the antibiotic function of a living creature's immune system. Surveillance of the inner system is handled by periodic scans, using a number of agents with the capacity for detecting data that doesn't belong in the system. Once the agents detect any invading data, the information is passed on to an antibody production system. From there, a program referred to as an antibody agent is autonomously produced to neutralize or eliminate the invading data. Added to that, there's a solid barrier existing between GW's optic neural net, its physical and logical base, and the other general nets. Referred to as the bit-brain barrier, this wall is a filtering system for preventing the infiltration of foreign data. This security system makes it very difficult to attack the system from the outside.
You look lost.
I'm afraid nothing can be done without sufficient preparation.
You look lost.
There are so many optional codecs here, but like none of them are that important, but some of them are really interesting. It tells you more about the lore, basically. Now, where can I go? Okay, we gotta go there. Finger bullets. Go up here. Bro, go up there. Catch your breath. Still can't see anything. There we go. Rations. Can't go there. Here you can see Metal Gear 2 Guns of Patriots. So do they want to name the game Guns of Patriots?
Still ticking, huh?
Unfortunately, hell had no vacancies. I thought so. Human muscles are quite eloquent. They speak out clearly what a person's next move will be. They even tell me which way a gun is going to be pointed before the trigger is pulled. But your muscles, they're different. This should be fun. Well worth the wait.
I was coming?
You've become a nuisance. I can't let you interfere with Arsenal Gear. The girl is just ahead. She is of no use to us now. But she served us well as the live bait for the big catch. Crazy Ivan sometimes speaks the truth.
Crazy Ivan. Can we kill this guy? We'll try.
Emma's alive?
She was some time ago. But the flooding has become quite serious. I wouldn't be surprised if she's a mermaid now.
What?
Did you really think killing the president would prevent a nuclear strike? Think again.
I didn't do it.
Arsenal is still armed with a purified hydrogen bomb.
Purified hydrogen bomb?
He actually thinks that we kill him. The president,
This
not
is
the
no
Ocelot.
ordinary nuclear bomb.
He doesn't know.
This weapon is capable of heavy hydrogen nuclear fusion using lasers and magnetics to generate heat-insulated compression. It was a top-secret project initiated by the current president. and Solidus has no idea of its existence. The clean thermonuclear bomb is at an experimental stage and is handled differently. Specifically, it becomes launch-capable when Arsenal is activated. A nuclear threat still exists. 6 months ago, we lost everything we believed in. We were abandoned to take the fall in their cover-up. We were labeled as killers, responsible for the mass murder of civilians as well as our own allies. And the public believed every word, turning a deaf ear to whatever we had to say to the contrary. Our only goal is to wipe them from the face of the earth and destroy this world of deceit they have created along with them.
You're insane.
Insane? We might be the only ones telling the truth.
Final check for activating Arsenal has been completed. All Arsenal personnel report to your stations.
Well, it sounds like Arsenal's ready to go into operation.
Damn it!
You're still hoping that the girl can install that virus you're carrying around, aren't you?
You know?
It's a shame you're not going to be around long enough to hand her the program. That isn't seawater, you know. It's a byproduct of the microbes contained in the pool. Buoyancy is practically non-existent thanks to the high oxygen content. Once you fall in, you don't come up. Take a good look at your grave. Show me what you've got.
Laugh! Laugh and grow fat! So, in this fight, you can, he can actually throw a knife to pin you on the floor. In order to prevent that, you actually have to destroy the lights. Let's see if we can get some codec before the fight.
Vamp seems to be anticipating the trajectory of your shots from the minute movements of your muscles. There's no such thing as a perfect system, though. There must be a way to throw him off and land a shot. Remember what Vamp said. That life reaction tank is a death trap. Make sure you don't fall in there accidentally.
Well, what about Snake?
It looks like he's anticipating the incoming bullet's trajectory from the movement of your muscles. Relax, though. He doesn't have you all figured out. Raiden, don't use the target locking function. Vamp will anticipate your trajectory if you do, and you'll never manage to land a shot. Be careful, Raiden. You're a dead man if you fall into the life reaction tank.
That's right. The life reaction tank cleanses polluted water with microorganisms. These organisms are activated by pumping them with large volumes of oxygen. As a result, the water's specific gravity is extremely light, making it impossible to remain afloat. Once you fall in, you'll never come up.
Okay, so there is a cheesy way for this boss fight.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna go here and just wait here. Let's see. So I'm gonna go here and just wait for him like this. Oh wait, he's in the water right now. I think let's see if I can throw a stun ray in the water. Now. Now if I'm gonna go here like this, I think this is a cheesy way. He will come to me now and then he will try to use the knife. Like this, then you can go up and just... You can repeat that like a few times. Ooh, I actually shot the knife. Yeah, let's use one rush. Why not? not sure if I can actually shot him in the water. A lot of damage, actually. Really? Can I shoot him in the water? Now let's see, they still have something to say now.
You can shoot down the knives Vamp throws. Aim at them in first-person view.
Already dead. Snake?
Be careful, Ryder. You're a dead man if you fall into the life reactor.
Oh, we already heard that. But they don't have anything new to say. Okay. Let's just get a little rush.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, this guy's doing a lot of damage. I only have to shot him like 1 or 2 more times. Shouldn't be a problem. Where are you? Ooh. Okay. Jesus. Bad fight overall, but it's okay.
Colonel, they've apparently completed the final check procedure for arsenal gear.
Find Emma on the double. You've got to get her to install the virus program that the President gave you. When you find her, take her to the computer room on level B2 in the core of Shell 1.
Snake, did you catch all that? I didn't make it on time. Arsenal's going active.
Yeah, I heard. The hostage rescue's gonna have to wait.
I'm going after Emma.
We'll secure the computer room.
Get real.
Looks like we can't install the virus program without Emma.
Can't your partner do it?
I would if I could, but the security for this system is no joke. I need more time.
That's why we need her.
Understood. I'll make sure you have your family reunion. What's up?
A lot of years have passed between EE and me.
Not a chance. Then you should see her, right?
I don't have the right to see her.
We can talk about this later. Raiden, I think you'd better get moving. Emma's in the locker room to the north, right?
I'm on it.
I'm on it. There we go. Let's see if you can get some optional codec calls about the vamp, maybe?
Raiden, go and find Emma. She should be in the locker room to the north of your area.
You could ask Snake for more details if you need them.
Okay.
Raiden, Emma is in the core of Shell 2, somewhere in the northwest sector of level B1. Arsenal gear will go online soon. Rescue Emma ASAP.
Nothing else apparently from Colonel.
Colonel, I want some background information on Emma Emmerich.
I've got it right here. Direct from the National Security Agency's personnel files. Apparently, she was involved in some sort of high-level project, but there's no details on that. Her record shows that she resigned from the agency 2 years ago. Emma Emmerich, full name Emma Emmerich Danziger. Members of her family call her EE. After divorcing Hal Emmerich's father, her mother took Emma to England and raised her there. Danziger is her mother's maiden name, but she prefers Emmerich. After returning home to England, her mother married Robinson, a businessman. The following details are from a report filed with the NSA when she joined the agency. Just before graduating from high school, Emma injured Robinson in self-defense during an alleged assault on her person. As a result of this incident, she followed in the footsteps of her stepbrother, Hal Emmerich. and left home to enroll in Oxford. It is believed that at this particular point in her life, she was extremely angered by the fact that her brother failed to protect her.
Not a chance.
Consequently, she lost all family connections and is very resentful. She seems to believe that her brother is to blame for everything. While attending Oxford, she was noted for her success in a deciphering event sponsored by British GCHQ.
They may not be blood related, but she sure sounds like Otacon's sister.
There's more. Raiden, do you recall a certain situation that's more or less become a legend among hackers? To refresh your memory, at the time, just about all of our nation's communications and information resources were concentrated at NSA in Fort Meade. In fact, NSA's basement facility operated round the clock to amass data obtained not only from public communications, but everything from satellite to wiretap operations as well. I don't think I'm exaggerating when I say that whoever controlled the NSA facility could move the world. On January 24th, in the year 2000, the facility suffered a total system shutdown for a 73-hour period.
Did they ever figure out the cause?
It's believed that a small group within the government had arranged the incident with the assistance of a notorious group of crackers.
Crackers!
The result was a full review of NSA's safety measures, which in turn led to the decision to shift the data-gathering operations to an isolated location that would be safe from physical attack, as well as cyber terrorism.
And where might that be?
My security clearance couldn't get me that information, but I did find out that one of the key members of the hacker group was none other than Emmerich. Although she started off as a specialist in artificial intelligence and complex logic, Emma is now regarded as a computer genius.
That would make her a prime candidate for recruitment in the intelligence community, wouldn't it? And knowing most of the intelligence agencies, I doubt fair play was a major concern in their recruiting efforts.
Your assumption's correct. The government played on her weakness, her strong hate for Hal Emmerich, the brother who left her when she was 6 years old.
That's going a bit too far. She hates him that much?
When she was 6 years old, Emma and her father were involved in a pool accident. She survived, but her father drowned.
What did the police have to say about that?
The report states it was an accidental death.
Isn't that about the time that Otacon left his home and family?
Exactly. But I don't have any idea why he chose to do so.
Does Emma blame Otacon for her father's death?
I don't think so. Her hate seems to stem from the fact that she believes Otacon abandoned her. You see, although the two weren't directly related, they were said to be very close. It's rumored that sibling rivalry was what launched her career as a hacker. 4 years ago, the government leaked her the details of the Shadow Moses incident. In doing so, they were able to recruit her for the NSA. I also have little doubt that they also used the NSA hacking affair as a means to convince her to cooperate.
You think that her hate drove her to frame Snake and Otacon?
That, I don't know.
Okay, now we know more about EE. Maybe Otacon can tell us something more about her.
Raiden, we don't have much time left. Emma
What's
should
the
be
rush?
to the north of filter chamber number 2, where you fought with Vamp.
Raiden, you have to hurry. EE's life is in your hands.
Yeah, I didn't know there was such a
mentioned
hurry.
a purified hydrogen bomb. Any idea what it is?
A purified hydrogen bomb is a nuclear weapon that doesn't use a nuclear explosion to trigger a nuclear fusion reaction. There are two theories for triggering a purified hydrogen bomb. Of the two, our nation focused its research efforts on the laser inertial compression theory. Theoretically, it's the same as laser nuclear fusion. By solidifying deuterium and tritium at an extremely low temperature to create fuel pellets and bombarding these pellets with a high output laser, the surface of the pellets evaporate. This creates a reaction that results in the inward compression of the pellets. The center portion of a pellet reaches the necessary extreme temperature and pressure conditions for confining nuclear fusion, and thereby creating a fusion reaction. I understand that research in this area continued into the last century, but I'd heard they hit a wall when they couldn't come up with a miniature laser capable of the necessary ultra-high output. From what you tell me, I guess I'll have to assume they overcame that problem.
Okay, I'm gonna do one more call, and then I'm gonna call up Rose and save the game.
Raiden, a full life gauge will slow down the consumption of the grip gauge. Be smart about using your ration.
Oh yeah, that was really important. Thank you, Snake. Thank you a lot.
Jack, do you need to save?
Yes, Rosie.
Jack, about trying to break
There we
into
go
your
again.
room.
Rose, just forget about it.
No, listen to me. I said I did it because I was worried about you, but it wasn't just that.
Whatever.
I was suspicious. I thought there might be someone else.
Someone else?
Another woman.
You're beginning to get on my nerves.
I really thought so, because sometimes you're so horribly cold.
You know I wouldn't.
I'm serious. Sometimes I feel like you're pushing me away.
All right. Did you get in?
Yeah.
Are you satisfied now? There wasn't anyone there, was there?
No. No, there was no one there. There was absolutely no one in your room. Not another woman, not me, not even you.
Just a dragon dildo.
I'm sorry. I just wanted to apologize, that's all. Talk to you later.
You're a real egotistical woman.
There, I said it. Yeah, there's nothing else here. We can just go. RGB 6 bullets. Ah, yeah, I could actually shoot those bullets into the pool, and that will hurt the vamp. But I'm going for like a no-kill run, so I didn't do that. I mean, I'm not going for no-kill run. I'm just I don't like to kill anyone. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is there something here, maybe? Not exactly sure where we have to go. AK-74U. Okay, I already depleted a lot of oxygen. I know there is one place where I can find an EE. There we go. Now if I'm gonna call maybe Colonel, he will say something.
Colonel, are you seeing what I'm seeing?
Affirmative. That must be Emma Emmerich. You need to go around from the east, though. There's no way into the locker room from the present location.
Okay, and what about Snake?
You can find the locker room where Emma is to the northwest of the flooded area. Go!
Stop rushing me, Snake! Alright, now if we're gonna look at Emma here for a few seconds, we're gonna get another call.
Jack? Jack?
Oh, Rose, is that you? What's up?
What's up? You were looking for a pretty long time. Something catch your eye?
No, just scouting for the enemy.
Somehow I have a hard time believing you.
Enough. Hurry up and return to the mission at hand.
No, not Stillman. Stillman is fucking dead.
What do you want?
I want to save the game. Or are you mad?
What, need to save?
Yeah.
Goodbye.
But not anymore. Fuck off. I was just checking if EE was safe, and then she got pissed. Classic Voids. Classic. I think we have to go there. Let me just see what else we have here. Here we can find... Oh shit! Oh, that was unexpected. Let's see if we got something here. Body armor. Okay, I guess that can be useful. But this is the place where we have to go. I knew it, like, every single time I'm playing this game, I don't think I ever go through that area without hitting at least one mine. Like, if I would be, like, really careful, I could probably do it, but... I'm always just trying to swim as fast as possible, and then I get hit. I don't get hit, I actually hit that mine. Phantasm. Now, I'm gonna explain it here later why that Phantasm is actually kinda important. You can hear the heartbeat. You must be Ames. You can't press. I can't press the triangle anymore. You must be Ames.
Snake, I don't see Emma. EE!
I can't believe Emma managed to get out of that room by herself. Take a more thorough look around.
What do you mean, Snake?
The directional microphone is a very sensitive piece of equipment that picks up the
now
slightest
he's talking
sound.
about the thing.
It's a high-precision mic that's been designed to pick up sounds in front of it. In short, it will pick up sounds in the direction you point it. The microphone comes equipped with a miniature amplifier that will pick up a heartbeat if it's pointed properly at a living target.
Okay, calm down with your autism.
The consumption of the
Jesus, okay. Colonel? Can't find EE.
Colonel, I'm in the locker room, but there's no one here.
Could she have gone somewhere else?
I don't think so. Emma is somewhere in that room. Search more carefully.
Alright, I'm gonna try. Maybe I should place a claymore here. Alright, let's do this. Let's see if we can find something else. Oh, we got a book. I don't think we can destroy those doors, yeah. And I think in one of those I can actually find some posters. Dong dong dong. Dong dong dong. Okay, I guess not. EE. Same as Arakan.
Are you all right?
Who are you?
Raiden, I'm getting you out of here.
Get me out. You're lying. Where are you taking me this time?
What are you talking about? I'm here to help. Here, I'll prove it. Do you have nanos?
What?
Well, do you?
I do. Everybody on this project has them.
Okay, good. Let's try.
Hello, sunshine.
Can you hear me now?
Nanocommunication?
That's right. I have nanomachines too.
Then you're not one of them.
Whatever. That's what I've been trying to tell you.
And you came to rescue me?
Actually, I need your help to stop Arsenal. I understand you're the only one who might be able to do it.
And who told you that?
The President.
Really?
I need you to come with me to Shell 1. Your brother's waiting for you there.
My brother?
Come on, we have to get moving. This place will be flooded soon. Better move.
I can't swim.
Nani?
Leave me.
You can swim. You used to love it.
How do you know?
Your brother told me.
He's really here?
That's right. He's here to rescue you.
I don't believe you. He would never come for me.
And I'm telling you he's here, waiting for us at Shell 1.
No! He left me, my mother, when we needed him the most. When my father died, all he could think about was himself.
Emma, we can go over all that later, but first we have to get out of here.
No! I hate
You're
water!
a real egotistical
It's hopeless!
woman.
I can't swim! I can't swim!
I can't
You
swim.
can do it!
I can't!
I can't!
Come on, deep down inside, you know you can swim.
I can't keep my eyes open in the water. Endless blue. The water, it wants me. It won't let me go.
All right, then close your eyes. I'll guide you.
I was injected with something. My legs. I had trouble moving them.
Listen, Emma, just hold your breath. I'll do the rest. First, we'll head to filter chamber 2. Then we'll take a break.
And all I have to do is hold my breath.
That's right.
How long?
Just a little while.
Are you sure?
Of course I'm sure. That's how I got here.
I don't think I can do it. I'm not good at holding my breath.
Look, Emma, I have an idea. Put your ear against my chest and listen to my heartbeat.
Your heartbeat?
Count the beats. Don't think about anything else. When you reach 100, open your eyes. By that time, we'll be on the other side. Give me a signal if you think you're running out of breath.
What will you do then?
I'll swim faster. Hang on tight. Okay, let's go.
I'm closing my eyes.
Take some deep
Close
breaths.
your eyes.
1, 2,
Wait.
3.
Wait.
What is it?
Let me take off my glasses.
You know, you should wear contacts.
There's nothing wrong with my eyes. I wear them for show.
Trying to be different from the other girls?
No, it's not like that. I like glasses. And there's this guy I liked who used to wear them.
Your first boyfriend?
No. Somebody more important.
What,
Anyway,
your brother?
give me luck.
Half brother?
I see. Okay, let's go.
Anyway, she will now count our heartbeat to 100 basically, and then we will reach the other side. So if we're gonna use the phantasmin right now that we just picked up, then our heartbeat will actually slow down, and her O2 gauge will also deplete it like slower. Pretty cool. Let me just do some codec calls first, see if they have something to say.
Raiden, take Emma to the computer room on B2 of Shell 1's core. She can launch the virus that you received from the President. It's the only way to stop Arsenal Gear. The flooding is getting worse. Go back to filter chamber number 2 where Vamp was, before the area is completely underwater. Move!
What about Snake?
Raiden, take Emma and go to strut L. There's a ladder down onto the oil fence on the ocean surface from that strut. Without the balaclava, you won't be able to disguise yourself as an enemy soldier anymore.
Okay, yeah, that's really important for this right now. Let me just check something else. If I'm gonna go back... Oh wait, I can go back here. I think...
Raiden, go with Emma to strut L.
Okay.
If you exit the Shell 2 core and head south on the KL connecting bridge, you'll get to strut L. There's no time. Move it.
Stop rushing me.
Press down and hold the action button near Emma to hold her hand. Start moving with the button pressed down and you can lead her by the hand. Push the action button again to let go.
Okay, what's the action button? This?
Press down and hold the action button near Emma to hold her hand. Start moving with the button pressed down and you can lead her by the hand.
What's her
Push
codec
the action
frequency?
button.
What's her codec frequency? You okay? I should call her now, but I forgot her codec.
Raiden, take Emma and go to strut L. There's a ladder down onto the oil fence on the ocean surface from that strut.
You won't be able to take her hand when you're holding a weapon.
Nothing important. Okay. Let's just... Can I go into water like... Oh shit. He's gonna leave her. Okay, let's just wake her up, huh? Coolant. Man, I forgot what's her codec frequency. I'm just gonna call her later, I guess. When we... Oh shit, not this. Come on, Emma. Gonna use Phantasmin again. Down we go! Okay, so we have to go here and then there. And then there. There we go. Let's go.
You did good.
I concentrated on your heartbeat. It reminded me of when I was a kid. I remember my brother giving me a piggyback ride. I was sleeping with my ear against his back. I could hear his heartbeat.
Sounds like you were close.
We were, back then. We were stepchildren in our parents' second marriages. Wherever my brother went, I used to tag along. My brother didn't have any close friends, so he used to take care of me. We both wanted to be loved so much. So much that we used to pretend.
Pretend?
Yeah, we used to play house. My brother was the husband and I was the wife. But it was always just make-believe. We were only kids. You know what I mean.
I never had a family, but I think I know what you mean.
Raiden, what's your status?
Colonel, I've got Emma Emmerich here. We've managed to avoid drowning.
Good job. Get it over to Shell 1 as soon as you can.
That's going to be hard with the connecting bridge on the upper level destroyed.
Didn't Olga say something about taking the oil fence at the bottom of Strut L?
Yeah, I remember that.
You should be able to go down by way of Strut L. Try and get over there.
What about Emma? She's been injected with something and she can't walk without any help.
Take her with you. Free your hands of any equipment and hold down the action button to give her a hand. To release your grip on her, take your finger off the action button. Emma can sit and wait until you help her back up. And be careful. You won't be able to use any weapons while you're leading her. Now head for Strut L.
We're on our way.
We're on our way!
Raiden, we've infiltrated the computer room. What's your situation?
Emma's safe. We're heading your way.
Good job.
Shell 1's deserted. Looks like everybody's aboard Arsenal.
I had a look at the system, but there's nothing I can do. EE's our only hope.
Right. I'll put her on then.
Huh? EE? What? How?
I'll use my Kodak as a relay. Here she is.
Hal?
EE, is that you?
Hal.
EE. Why are you involved with Metal Gear?
Huh?
You knew our family's dark history and still got involved? What's wrong with you?
I should have known.
Answer me. Why are you repeating the same mistake?
I wanted to hurt you. I wanted to see you suffer.
EE?
You abandoned me.
No, that's not what happened.
All right, that's enough.
Who are you?
I'm a friend of Otacon's, Emma.
Otacon?
Enough with the sibling rivalry.
That's not what this is.
We haven't got time for this. Raiden, get her over here right now.
I...
Gotcha, Snake. I'll head over there with Emma.
Most of the enemy's aboard Arsenal, but I suggest you be careful. Make sure Emma gets here in one piece.
Raiden, take care of my sister.
Don't worry. I'll get her there.
Emma, what's your codec frequency, huh?
Raiden, how's Emma doing?
She's pretty shaky on her feet. Whatever Ocelot drugged her with, it's still having an effect on her.
Poor thing. Look after her, okay?
I'll try.
She can't even walk by herself because of the drugs in her system. See how she has to sit down when you let go of her hand? If you have to release her hand, make sure she's somewhere safe. Don't let her go in sight of the enemy.
Maybe Snake?
Raiden, take Emma and go to strut L. There's a ladder down onto the oil fence on the ocean surface from that strut.
He's only repeating this normal word. I think it's 14152. I don't think, I know.
Emma, you okay?
Yeah, sort of.
How are you, Emma?
Okay, I think.
You think?
What do you think you're doing?
What do you think you're doing?
That hurt! I don't think I like you.
The feeling is mutual.
You suck! You suck!
Now if you're gonna lay down on her,
You perv!
You perv!
Unbelievable! What do you think you're doing at a time like this? Keep your hands to yourself! Excuse me, can I make an observation?
Yeah?
Sure.
You are worthless. You perv!
Okay. Maybe they have something to say about this.
What do you think you're doing to her?
Otacon, it's not like that.
What do you think you're doing to her?
It's not like that, I swear. Otacon.
If Emma loses consciousness, drag her just like you drag the enemy's body around.
Unconscious, huh?
Jack, what's up with you?
Oh, nothing.
Don't leave Emma in an unsafe spot when she's unconscious. Drag her if you have to, but get her to safety.
Okay. Rose, can I save the game?
Jack, do you need to save?
Actually, no, I don't want to
Hang
save.
in there.
You okay? EE? EE?
How are you, Emma?
Okay, I think.
Cold? There we go, now we can drag her. Sleepyhead.
Raiden, take Emma.
Okay, nothing here. Now we can actually drag her. How? She's dreaming about hell. Wakey, wakey, sleepyhead. Look at that thing on top of her head. The tranquilizer dart. Alright, let's go.
Emma, Snake and Hal are waiting for us in Shell 1's computer room. I've got this disk that the President gave me. This disk is supposed to contain a virus that can corrupt Arsenal Gear's operating system. We need you to...
This is my program.
What?
Why did the President give it to you?
Huh?
Did something happen to the President?
No.
president. He's dead.
What?
You actually wrote this virus?
It's not really a virus. It's more like a worm cluster. It's actually a delayed effect autonomous program that's designed to invade GW's cerebrum and render its nerve connections useless.
You know what GW is?
Of course. I created it.
Huh?
You look surprised.
Well...
Cat got your tongue?
I'm sorry, How about the Patriots? Ever heard of them?
Yes, but I only know what I've been told.
Can you tell me what you know?
Sure, but it's hard to put into words.
Right. Are you reading me, Emma?
Yes, loud and clear.
The president said that Arsenal gear was the Patriots' key to supremacy.
That's as good a description as any.
What exactly is it?
It's a massive data processing system capable of controlling information on a global scale.
A data processing system?
That's right. The system's a social device for maintaining the Patriots' control.
You've lost me.
Well, in this day and age, information emerges from every direction and is freely distributed. A variety of information gathered by servers employing the latest in high-speed communication networks and P2P technology is rapidly circulated to individuals. In fact, the speed of this circulation process is accelerating on an almost daily basis. The Patriots seem to be afraid of this development. Apparently, they believe that their role will shift from dominant to dominated.
Huh?
Let me give you an example. You're aware of Solid Snake's anti-Metal Gear activities, aren't you?
Yeah, I know a little about it.
Well, that's just a small sample of uncontrolled information. I can guarantee you the Patriots did not want Solid Snake's name publicized. Now, look at it like this. Political scandal, corporate corruption, up until now, the Patriots have managed to keep a lid on these and other self-serving events. But with their existing data processing system, they're no longer able to effectively control the flow of information generated at the individual level. With the newly created system, they can fully regulate digital information. High-level information can be categorized in stages, given clearance levels, and deleted as necessary, never to be seen by the public. By deleting such information, the Patriots can shape the course of history as they see fit.
Somebody's bound to catch on.
No, the memory capacity, not to mention the lifespan of the average individual, is extremely limited. On the other hand, digital information lasts virtually forever. It doesn't deteriorate.
So?
The alphabet, 26 letters, right? It could have been 30 letters. What if the 4 deleted letters were controlled by a program?
Impossible.
It's not. In fact, something similar is already underway. Do you know how many genes exist in an individual?
About 30 to 40,000?
Right. That's what was announced at the turn of the century. But there's actually 100,000 according to the original theory advanced by the scientific community. Information regarding the remaining 60,000 was suppressed by the Patriots.
Huh? No.
Why? How would you know?
You're not making
Do you know
any
what a
sense.
gene looks like? Did you count them yourself?
There are research organizations.
Of course.
Patriots.
And their reports have already been subtly altered. They're even beginning to believe the doctored reports. GW is a system that allows the Patriots to decide what will be recorded in tomorrow's history.
So what we're talking about is one huge censorship system for deleting information which might be inconvenient to the Patriots.
Exactly. The actual physical core for handling the task, GW, is installed in Arsenal. It's the only system in the world with an optic neural AI that has a parallel processing capacity of 980 trillion Hammets.
I suppose that being a specialist in neural AI and complex logic played a significant role in your association with the Metal Gear project.
That's not the only reason.
What do you mean? I guess there are plenty of other reasons.
Yes, there are.
Not a chance. I understand.
Do you?
So Arsenal Gear was actually designed to protect the GW system, wasn't it?
Yes. It's armed with everything, including nuclear weapons, and is fully equipped with cyber-terrorist countermeasures. Physically and logically, it's the ultimate fortress for housing GW.
But is the AI actually capable of controlling everything?
No. GW is only the system's core. It's only for deciding what data is stored or deleted. The actual subsystem for executing the task exists within our social structure.
What?
Do you remember the panic that gripped the computer industry prior to the end of the century?
You mean the Y2K problem?
That's right. If you recall, our government supplied the world with a countermeasure program, using the internet at full capacity. The program was distributed to every governmental organization, every key facility throughout the world. In addition, the same program was included in an OS application for distribution among the public.
Let me guess. The Y2K countermeasure contained a program designed by the Patriots.
Yes, and everything supplied from that day onward contains the same program.
Impossible.
Do you know how a computer operates? Do you really know the basic principles on how data is exchanged?
Yeah.
Nobody's aware of it, but there's a subsystem in place, and it's about to be activated.
Is that why Solidus wants to burn out every electrical circuit in Manhattan with a nuclear blast?
Probably, but the overall system isn't actually complete.
What?
It still lacks the necessary factors for judging situations. I heard they were planning a major experiment in the next few days to provide complex data for GW to study. And suddenly all this happens.
Emma, it's not your fault. If it wasn't for the terrorists...
Yeah, you're right. Well, I think that's about all I know.
Right. Thanks. I think we'd better head for the computer room.
My bird in the computer room. Is he safe?
You must be Ames. You must be
noisy,
Ames.
overgrown parakeet?
Excuse me, he's a parrot. And he's my best friend. My only friend.
Well, the bird's okay.
Good. Did you know that in the old days, miners used to take a canary into the mine shafts to detect toxic gas?
Yep.
That's what he's for?
No. I really needed someone to talk to.
Right. I think we'd better get moving.
That's why the parrot keeper
We've got a little longer to cover than the last time.
I'll give it my best.
Because
whatever you do, don't open your eyes.
Why not?
A dead body, not a pretty sight.
Oh.
Once we get past it, it'll be too dark to see anything. What are those sticks in your head?
These? They're lacquered chopsticks. They hold your hair in place. Did you know that they're pretty popular in Europe and South America?
Can't say that I do. You're not only cute, but smart too.
Oh, I'm much more than cute.
What's that supposed to mean?
Okay, let's go.
How old is EE in this game?
When you're underwater with Emma, her O2 gauge will be displayed below your own gauge. Be careful, her O2 gauge has lower reserve than yours.
I guess we won't have any time to waste then.
Keep an eye on Emma's O2 gauge. Take the shortest possible way to get through the flooded area.
Raiden, take Emma.
Okay, they will only replay the thing we already heard. Alright, let's go there. Go there. I guess I might go here as well and just get some O2. Go there, might as well go up here, replenish her O2 again, go down, hit the bomb as always. Whoa, what a dodge, sickzee. What is this? M9. Got ration. Oh shit, Emma's gonna die. Holy moly! Oh! Really close. There we go. A lot of cockroaches here, but EE is afraid.
Bugs!
Bugs!
I hate bugs! Bugs!
Bugs!
I hate bugs!
You're gonna replace the Twitch commands thing with solid gear taunts, maybe? When you're subbing to me, you can already hear like a sound from Metal Gear. So if you're gonna use the for this, for example, here, and look in the first person, they will actually go on your screen. So now they're like, okay, let's just make a few codec calls here, and then I'm gonna show you.
Do you see Emma's life gauge on?
Bro.
Emma's life gauge.
Really?
Raiden, take Emma.
Okay, I thought they will say something about the cockroaches. Maybe if I'm gonna go closer.
Bugs.
Oh, wait a minute. I just got a message. Use the coolant spray to drive bugs away. Who's that? How did he know that I'm here?
Bugs. I hate bugs.
Emma's terrified of the sea lice. She won't move.
I sympathize. I wouldn't want to be anywhere near those things either.
Oh, no one asked
But
you.
we can't exactly sit here. Arsenal gear's about to go online.
We have got to move Emma past that section. Let her sleep through it. Knock her out, or use the tranquilizer gun.
Colonel, you want me to shoot her?
Raiden, go.
What do you mean? Do I have to shoot her?
Raiden, take Emma and go to strut L. There's a ladder down onto the oil fence.
Okay, you want me to shoot her, right?
What can I do for you, Jack?
Let's just save the game first.
Well, Jack, it sounds like you and Miss Emma are getting along just fine.
Rose?
I've been monitoring your every move in conversation. I can't say it's been fun.
Give me a break. I'm only trying to keep her spirits up.
Is that right?
Absolutely. My mission is to get her to the computer room.
That's all?
Yeah.
You're lying. You're attracted to her, aren't you?
I'll admit she's cute.
Cuter than me?
Rose, you're beautiful. You know how I feel about you.
Have you remembered yet?
You mean April 30th?
Yes.
It's your birthday, isn't it?
Wrong. You're not even warm.
What is it then?
Forget it. It's nothing. Maybe I'm just a little jealous.
I want to hold you in my arms.
You'd better get moving. Good luck.
That's the classic one. It's your birthday, right? No, it's our anniversary. No! So now we can tranquilize her and then move her. We can use coolant spray to move those sea lices away. We can, I don't know, we can do something else. I mean, we can... I can also just drag her like this. E, okay?
Please, don't. Please, don't.
Don't what? I bet you like it, E.
Please,
get real.
Don't.
Oh shit!
I can't stand it.
Now there's gonna be some guards here. Gotta be careful. Gotta be careful. Maybe I can see that guard from here. Not like this. He should go all around, so then I'm gonna shoot him. Oh! What was that? He will fall asleep in a few seconds. Or I can just shoot him here.
I'm so tired.
Well, nobody asked you, Emma, okay? So shut the fuck up. Oh! Are there any lockers here? No, I guess I'm just gonna hide his body. The right side. Dun-dun-dun. Down. Dun-dun-dun. Down. Nikita. I think I can also leave Emma here while I'm gonna clear this entire area. SOCOM? Do I need SOCOM bullets? Bum, bum. Oh, come on! Oh. I'm not sure. Hey, Ivysaur, if some of the soldiers will actually arrive in this area, I guess I can I guess I can hide his body just in case. I can't remember that. I just hide his body right there, just in case. Dun-dun-dun. Down, dun-dun-dun. Down. Okay, well, I don't see anyone here now, but there. I don't know, for some reason I kind of remember that there are gonna be some soldiers here once I'm gonna grab Emma's hand. Let's see. Maybe I'm wrong. Emma, go! Ba-da-dum, bow, ba-da-dum, bow. Oh, yeah, I see. I told you so. So they will arrive, I guess, when I'm gonna grab Emma's hand. As you can see. Or maybe he's just gonna stand there. Oh. Oh. Hopefully they won't wake up. There are no there's no lockers here, so I can't hide their bodies. Let's go, Emma. I might as well call Arkan or Snake when I'm gonna leave this area. Can we call Emma when I'm holding her hand?
Emma, you okay?
Yeah, sort of.
What do you mean, sort of?
Emma, this is about GW, but is it really possible to automate the scale of censorship? Do we have that kind of computing capability?
Of course we do. And it would be impossible to do this unless it was automated. There's too much information for human beings to handle. Let's take your specialty, military operation, as an example, shall we?
You make
The U.S. military began to aggressively adopt the digital model in both combat and daily operations at the turn of the century.
That's true. Battlefield networking, the revolution in military affairs, and of course, the BR training regimen. Information is the deciding factor in the outcome of conflicts. It's because of that reality that the military's invested trillions of dollars in high-tech weapons and equipment. There's no night or day in war or information.
Right, 24/7. There's nothing that we couldn't see through electronic eyes and ears.
What's that supposed to mean? And that's what gave us the capability to collect, analyze, and understand tactical data in real time?
No, just the opposite. What we ended up with was too huge a load. We knew literally everything, from the position of every platoon on both sides to the number of clips every infantryman had left. As a result, nobody could figure out what the big picture meant. Not even the most experienced and skilled general could because we're flesh and blood.
Humans can't adapt to the information age. Is that it?
Basically, no human being can make an intelligent command decision in the information overload of digitized wars. So R&D into computerized systems to assist in the process was initiated. The Defense Department tested a large-scale AI-driven system for troop logistics during the Gulf War. Apparently, they got the results they were looking for.
And you're saying that worldwide information censorship can be performed the same way?
Yes, it's possible given GW's capabilities. Do you get it?
Doesn't make any sense. Oh, that's from behind, right? This is not a pretty sight. I mean, that was from behind, right? Oh! This is not a pretty sight. Hopefully there won't be any soldiers on the right, but who knows? Are you kidding me?
Freeze!
Did this guy just woke up or something? I'm gonna get spotted here, I just know. I'm gonna get spotted.
Freeze!
No! No! Freeze! No! Let's go, Emma. Freeze! No! Oh wow, they're actually walking faster when they're on the stairs. Alright, progress. Let's call Colonel or Snake. Let's see if they have something to say.
Take Emma and head for Strut L. Strut L is on the south end of that KL connecting bridge.
Okay, thank you for that information.
Raiden, I may have to sign off for a while.
Why?
Anything wrong? Just a small errand. Don't worry about it.
What's it about?
Here goes. I'm going offline.
Don't ignore me.
Here it goes. What do you mean by that? Snake, are you okay? Colonel, Snake is dead.
Raiden, take Emma.
Okay, he doesn't care at all. Colonel, the Snake is dead. You can't finish this mission without him. That's alright, Raiden. He wasn't a part of simulation. It doesn't make any sense, Colonel. PSG bullets? Why would I need sniper bullets here? Alright, I think we're good to go. Emma. Cutie pie, let's go. Okay, there won't be any traps here, right? Hopefully no more ciphers either. Ha ha ha! This is not a pretty sight. I have to go to the other side, right? I just want to see if we have something here. Can go there. There are some bullets here. Is that a SOCOM bullets? Yeah, SOCOM. M4. After all, why not? Oh wait, oh, I don't need M4, I need M9. Alright, EE. Oh shit! Scared the shit out of me. But weird, I should get a message here from A certain someone. But I'm not getting it. Maybe I have to wait here for a few seconds. What should I do? I can't go there. Or maybe I had to get hurt at least once. Anyway, you can get an. I think you can get a message here, but how to, that you have to use coolant spray to do that. All right, let's go. More. Huh?
Damn it.
What's wrong?
This door is security level 5. I don't have card 5. Damn.
Giving up already? Ta-da!
What the?
Are you impressed?
You should have told me you had it.
Well, the truth is, I just remembered it myself.
Bad-mannered, right. I wonder if I'm gonna use the direct microphone on her.
Ow!
Whoa. Sorry. Now we can only hear heartbeats, nothing else. Now, I think there's gonna be some guards here, if I remember correctly. I hate being goes to a place like that without a radar. Explosive detector, AP sensor. Okay, one of the soldiers was right here. Maybe he's not gonna go there. Let's go like this. I don't want to trigger any alerts if I don't have to. Can shoot this guy in the arm. Then he will fall down. This is not a pretty sight. Oh. I did shoot that guy in the arm, right? Oh! Okay, I think that's all of them. This is not a pretty sight. Let's go, Emma. Yeah, I think that should be it. Stay there. Gotta open the door.
I have a question for you.
What is it?
How do you feel about heights?
I can't say I like heights. The water's higher on my phobia list. Why?
Well, we have to go down a ladder.
How far down?
Just a little bit.
Why do I feel like we've had this conversation before? How little is little?
About 130 feet.
Huh.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
Definitely. How are your legs?
Better. The numbness is gone. I can climb down on my own.
Okay, follow me.
You're doing great, Emma.
The sunset. It's beautiful.
Not beautiful as you are.
If we don't hurry, it'll be the last we see.
Oh, I forgot to Google. How old is EE here?
Enemy soldiers, gun ciphers. I don't think we're gonna be able to slip past all that.
Six? Shut the
Looks
fuck
like it
up.
can barely support one person. How much do you weigh, Emma?
Are you gonna ask me how old I am next?
If you go alone, I think you can make it across.
More like 6 out of 10.
This is Raiden. Do you read me?
Yeah, what's up?
We've made it to the lower part of Strut L. We'll have to cross the water from here.
Can Emma walk?
Yeah, she's okay. The pontoon bridge doesn't look too sturdy. Emma's gonna have to cross it alone.
Right. The oil fence.
There are ciphers and several guards.
Raiden, you're carrying a PSG-1, aren't you?
Yeah.
It's time to play sniper.
Not bad. This spot gives me a good view of the targets.
You're going to have to cover Emma until she crosses to Strut E. I'll get there and provide some support of my own.
Thanks.
Think you can handle it?
Yeah, I know the drill. I faced a similar situation in advanced mode level 4 VR training with the PSG-1.
VR? Guess it's better than nothing. Make sure you don't hit Emma. Right now, with Arsenal's boarding in progress, security should be at a minimum. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy. Given the situation, they've probably got claymores in place to make up for the security shortage. Make sure you use your thermal goggles.
Right.
Okay, I'm heading for Strut E.
Emma, are you reading me?
Loud and clear.
I'm gonna clear a path for you from here.
How?
Sniper fire.
You're kidding.
You're a Trust real egotistical woman.
What if I fall into the sea? I can't swim.
You were doing pretty good a few minutes ago.
Okay.
Think you can do it?
Would you take no for an answer?
Not a chance. All right, get going. You'll be fine.
Snake already mentioned to us before that, like, oh, VR, huh? Oh, it's better than nothing. He mentioned that before. Alright, let's see now. Where's the sniper? Jesus.
Ow.
Let's use some specimen. Oh! I guess I can use now thermal goggles. Let's use the normal sniper. There we go, that side is clear. Normal sniper. Okay, there we're gonna use tranquilizer. Oh! Okay, he's gonna fall asleep. Let me see if you can call somebody here. Maybe you can make a few codec calls.
Snake, are you close?
Keep it together. We're almost there. Just hang on until then.
Maybe Colonel?
Stay out and give her cover until she makes it safely across the oil fence. Use the PSG-1 to snipe out anyone who tries to interfere with her progress.
Okay, I think we can make some... I think we can use the direct microphone here.
Shaky. What
Yeah.
if I fall?
Too shaky.
What am I doing here?
Oh shit. Didn't see that one. Okay, diazepam, let's go. Phantasm, not Oh shit! Ah! Oh, 3 of them. Sorry, Emma. That was my bad. Once again, thermal goggles. No, not this. There we go. There we go. That might be... I think that might be it for those claymores. Oh, 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 come on. Do we really have to use? Okay, I'm gonna use it. There we go. I think that's it for now. Jesus fucking Christ. Anyway, else we can actually see Snake. One sec. There we go. Oh, there we go. Now she's there. Now we're gonna use directional microphone.
Phew, safe, I guess. If I've managed to get this far, it must be thanks to that riding guy.
Yeah.
But what is the deal with him? He's got a weird name, dresses pretty weird too. And I'm not really sure about the way he holds my hand and things. He's easy on the eyes though, so I guess I can let that slide. But I got my own ideas about that hair. I wonder if it's, well, it must be.
Yeah, I'm gay.
Ask him later. But he'd probably get ticked off. I'll leave him alone.
Now we can actually call her, and I think Raiden will ask her, "What do you mean about my hair?"
Emma, about what you said behind that column there.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Can I just say something?
Sure.
This is my real hair, okay?
Of course. As if I said anything about that. Everything's okay here.
Emma?
Emma?
I'm okay, thanks to you. You're better than I thought.
Alright, maybe Snake has something to say?
Snake, we're having some problems. You're gonna have to deal by yourself for a while. Take good care of Emma, all right?
What do you mean? Can't do that alone, Snake. Here's you one. Okay, she's there. There gotta be more soldiers here. Where are they?
This is Snake. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
Nice and clear.
I've reached my sniping position on Strut E. I'll provide support fire from here.
Right. Do me a favor and take out whatever I miss.
Just call me when you want me to shoot.
So now we can see him right there.
Wish I were that relaxed.
Yeah, we put him to sleep. We don't need your help, Snake.
He's asleep?
In a time like that.
Don't forget to pick up more ammunition for the PSG-1 when you run out. They should be close by.
Alright. Now let's see. Emma is there. Maybe we're gonna see more. Oh. Oh shit. Oh. One there. One there. There we go. Holy moly. The problem was that I had to use the Pentazaman. No, sorry, I had to reload actually, not to use Pentazaman. Oh, and we got more of those ciphers. not sure if Snake is still asleep. No, he's not. Snake, I need your help! I think that's it for now. Now we can use another, like, direction microphone another time.
I'm so tired.
Now that's gonna be a funny one.
Freeze!
Ah!
A girl? What are you doing here?
It's not by choice, thank you very much.
Oh,
You're not gonna shoot me.
no.
Why not?
Stay away from good-looking women when you're fighting. Otherwise, you'll get hit with diarrhea.
Huh?
One of the few things I learned from Shadow Moses.
What are you talking about?
Ancient history. Don't worry about it.
I have no idea what you're talking about, but does this mean you're letting me go?
Well, you could have found a nicer way to say that, but sure. Better hurry.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. Just run like hell.
Oh no, my stomach! Not again!
This place is about to sink! Just get out fast, okay? Oh!
Wait!
What?
What's your name?
Don't have one!
Huh?
Okay, fine.
Johnny!
It's Johnny!
Oh, I'm not gonna make it.
Hey, if we run into each other again... Huh. What a weird guy.
That's the guy from Metal Gear Solid 1, if you guys remember, when we first met Meryl, and when we were in the holding cell right after the torture.
Damn, I don't think I can do this. Snake, take over for me.
I'll take care of it then.
Oh.
I'm going to show you how sniping should be handled. Take a good look. My sniping field will be limited to the area you're watching through your PSG-1 scope. Keep a good lookout on Emma's surroundings, even while I'm shooting, all right?
I didn't know I can actually call for help.
Emma, you okay?
Yeah, it's kind of like having a guardian angel. I could get used to this.
And Johnny, okay, maybe Johnny is, no, he's not autistic. Johnny is based.
Emma, you okay?
Yeah.
Okay, I thought she will say something about Johnny, but no, nothing. Ooh, no! Oh no, is that gonna count as a kill now? I was going for a no-kill round. Will that count as a kill? I mean, technically Snake killed him, right? Oh no. If that's gonna be my only kill in the game, I'm gonna flip. You idiot! I thought you were gonna use tranquilizers. Okay, I guess I put him to sleep in the wrong time. The problem is, I only have one more Phantasman. I don't have Phantasmans? Oh no. That's gonna be terrible now. Look, you can't shoot it on Phantasman. PSG-1, oh no. Now I won't have a steady aim. That's gonna suck. Look, I don't have... Oh no, are you kidding me? I really don't have... Oh shit! Oh no! Sorry, Emma. Oh, barely. Bro, we did our best. Except Snake. Snake didn't shoot like once.
Raiden, Emma's been stabbed.
That bastard! How bad is it?
She's conscious, but the bleeding's bad. I'm bringing her over there right now. Raiden, get that disc over here as soon as possible. I'm afraid her time's running out.
I'll be there. Snake, what's your situation over there?
Emma seems to be, doing something to GW's defensive capabilities. All we need now is your disc. You better hurry. I don't think she's gonna make it.
How's the bleeding?
She's...
Just
get over here. You'll find the coast is clear with everybody aboard Arsenal right now.
Understood.
Now let's see what else we have here. Colonel?
Damn.
Yes, Emma's not doing so well.
Jack, you did your best.
Not a
Right.
chance.
Emma is waiting for you in the B2 level computer room of Shell 1's core. Get over there.
Got it. Colonel, I've reached Shell 1.
Good. I see you managed to make it across the oil fence.
Jack, hurry. Emma should already have reached the computer room.
The only way to stop Arsenal gear is to have Emma introduce the virus you're carrying into the system. There's not a second to lose. Get yourself to the computer room on the B2 level of Shell 1's core. Emma is not doing very well.
Jack, hurry.
Definitely not.
Alright.
Snake, how bad are Emma's injuries?
It's about what you'd expect. Just hurry.
Doesn't sound too good. Okay, let's save the game.
Hey, Jack.
Hey, Rose. You're a real egotistical woman.
Rose, can you hear me?
I'm right here.
Get real. Actually, that's okay. Forget it.
Jack, what is it?
You wouldn't understand.
Try me, Jack.
Okay.
Please.
I can't, not to you.
Please, tell me. I can help you.
No, there's no way you'd understand.
You can tell Snake, but you won't tell me?
He's different.
Why? I'm in this war too. With you.
No, the war is out here, not on a live feed to some control room.
You want me to pick up a gun and fight? Is that it?
You're a real egotistical woman. You're the one person that I'd do anything to keep out of this place.
Then what is it?
I'm a killer.
But
I see men hit, I see them die in agony, and I don't feel a thing for them.
don't think things like that, Jack.
I'm a born and bred killer. Nothing like Snake. He fights for something he believes in.
So do you. You're doing your duty.
No, I'm not. Somewhere deep inside, I'm enjoying this. This game.
This game? What do you mean? We can see some footprints here. I mean, not footprints, we can see a soldier here. And we can hear footsteps. Zone of the Ender's box here. This is the area where we found digital camera. Now everybody is aboard the Arsenal gear, except that one guy, because he's listening to the music. He didn't hear the. Oh shit. He's gonna go. Look at him. Oh! Okay, where do I have to go? Shell 1 core, right?
Raiden, we're in the computing room on B2
Yeah,
of Shell 1's core.
Okay.
Emma's not doing so well. Get over here as soon as you can.
Get your ass over here, Raiden. Affirmative, Snake. Is he gonna turn to the right, to the left? Yeah, I knew it. I knew. Oh, I don't think there are gonna be any mines here, right? Since we already... Yeah, okay. Let's just go like this. Or? Nah, let's go like this. Should I take a break here, or should I just go... Wait, I can't continue anymore. Ooh, I will have to go like this, and then... Oh! You're really like a testicle woman. A lot of cockroaches here. We can shoot that creation weapon again. Gotta go to B1. Yeah, B1. No, B2. Sorry. But I guess it doesn't matter. We will go to B2 automatically.
How's Emma?
I think he got some internal organs. We can't stop the bleeding.
I'm here.
Got the disc. Emma set everything up. Apparently all you have to do is pop in the disc. That should insert the virus into the AI.
Is it working?
Just leave it to Emma. What the?
An antibody agent?
Damn! The connection's been cut.
Is the virus upload complete?
I don't think so. The count stopped at 90%. Otacon.
I don't think Emma's made any mistakes.
But
a portion of the worm cluster might have been altered after the disk left Emma's hands.
By the Patriots?
Will the virus still work?
I have no idea.
Hal, is everything all right?
It's all right. Everything's all right.
Good. At least I won't be adding another page to our family's dark history.
Yeah, that's right.
What if the virus doesn't work?
Either destroy that thing, or take out Solidus and his men.
How do we get on board?
I don't think we can. Unless somebody inside gives us a hand.
Hal, I always...
What is it?
wanted to see you again.
You don't hate me?
Never. I never wanted to get in your way. I never wanted to hurt you. I thought that with Arsenal, if I followed in your footsteps, I could be closer. I just wanted you to look at me. Look at me as a woman.
I could never do that.
Don't be so honest. It hurts.
Sorry.
Can I ask you one last favor?
Sure.
Call me Emma.
What?
Please call me Emma.
What's wrong with EE? Emma? 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 Answer me! I didn't leave you. Because of the accident. I had a relationship with your mother. She seduced me. And it went on. My father's death was no accident. He took his own life. It was my fault, all my fault. Forgive me, Emma.
Al?
Attention. Arsenal gear is ready for launch. Evacuate the upper levels immediately.
Sounds like they're cutting this area loose. What do you mean?
It means we're gonna sink.
We have to get the hostages out.
What about the camera repairs?
Done.
We won't be able to get everybody aboard.
We'll just have to take as many as we can.
My sister won't be able to come with us.
We will be commencing the countdown shortly. Personnel in the upper levels, head for the evacuation area immediately.
Yeah, first Sniper Wolf and now EE.
I'm always the survivor.
Well, technically first he's dead, then Sniper Wolf, and now EE.
Otacon, take care of the hostages.
What about you guys?
We got other arrangements. There's our ride out of here. Anyway, we're gonna have to sink that thing if the virus doesn't work.
I should be going with you.
You've got your job. We've got ours.
You mean I'd only get in your way?
Wrong. Only you can save those hostages. Got it?
Right. Listen, the two of you won't be able to destroy that thing. Eliminate the enemy. That's your only option.
Hey, hey.
How?
EE? Damn!
Otacon, try to get as many hostages out as you can. It's a short flight to the shore, so don't worry about overloading the Kamov.
Leave it to me.
Oh boy. Goosebumps.
I'm counting on you, Otacon.
Hal, I miss you. Hal, I miss you. I miss you. I miss you.
I like how they showed how
you and me,
how he was still keeping
we're
like
the same.
Tough face in front of the snake, but once he leaves Snake behind, then he actually
both you and I, we were always alone.
Starts crying.
Always. We only wanted to be loved. We were always waiting. Waiting for somebody. Somebody who would love us, but we were wrong. You can't wait to be loved. You have to go out and find it. 4 years ago, I realized that you can't just wish for a happy family. You have to make it happen. I only wish I knew that sooner. I learned that I could love, as you probably did, Emma.
Easy to say, hard to actually do.
You think he's gonna be okay?
He's tougher than he looks. Consider it done.
Now, how do we open this thing?
You can come out now.
A ninja? What the?
Arsenal's going to take off. We still need you to take care of a few things. This time, don't fail us.
Snake, what's this all about?
Bedtime riding. I wouldn't do that.
You're changing sides now?
Change sides? I don't recall saying I was on yours.
Damn it. You!
Ready for some shut-eye?
See Arsenal gear here underwater. The black thing.
Jack, are you reading me? Do you want to save your mission data up to this point?
Yeah, Rose. Why not?
Your mission data's been saved.
Thank you.
Is he still alive?
He was when Olga brought him in. I've checked everything, including the genome data, but there's nothing on this guy. NSA, CIA, FBI. He doesn't exist in any database. He's a non-existent operative from a non-existent organization.
I suspected as much. However, I know this man. Wake him up.
Yo.
It's been a while, hasn't it? Jack the Ripper?
You know this fellow?
You remember me, don't you?
No.
You've grown. High concentration of cerebral implants. Have they altered your memory, too?
Have they altered your memory too?
This is my son. I taught him everything. Jack, I never thought I'd see you again.
You know me?
You don't remember. Your name, your skills. Everything you know, you learned from me. The 80s. A civil war. You were one of the best among the child soldiers that fought in that conflict. When you were barely 10 years old, you became the platoon leader of the small boy unit. At the time, your outstanding kill record earned you several nicknames, including White Devil and Jack the Ripper. Jack, I was your godfather. I named you. When the war ended, you disappeared from the relief center. I wondered what happened to you. I should have known they would recruit you.
It's an interesting coincidence.
If he's a lackey for the Patriots, I doubt he knows anything of interest.
What should we do with him?
We'll use him like you suggested.
What about Dead Cell?
Ignore them. Happening again?
Could it be that he's here too?
In another hour, we demonstrate the power of Arsenal gear.
Attack with standard weapons, of course.
Yes, proceed as planned.
At last report, all is well with GW.
How about the troops?
The men are being refitted with Arsenal gear equipment as ordered. You're the spitting image of Big Boss.
Is that so? Perhaps I should be grateful to this kid for that.
This situation, I find it very nostalgic. Where am I? Why, inside Arsenal gear, of course.
Shadow Moses.
Actually, we're also inside the memory of Shadow Moses. I'll take this back. You don't need this anymore, do you? A foul wind is blowing. We shall speak again.
Don't move. Stay as you are. We're being monitored by a camera.
What are you up to?
I'm switching over to nanocommunication.
Mr. X? Ninja?
Deep Throat.
Correct. It's me.
I thought you were the leader of the Russian troops.
No, that was just a smokescreen.
Real.
A smokescreen?
I was sent to provide you support.
Support? Who sent you? The Colonel?
No, the Patriots.
What?
I deceived my troops, betrayed them.
But why?
My child is being held hostage by the Patriots. It all started 2 years ago when I lost my father during the tanker incident. My men and I had nowhere to go, so we joined forces with an illegal Russian organization.
The Russian Mafia?
Something like that, actually. I learned much later that it was a subordinate organization of the Patriots. I was expecting at the time. When I gave birth to my child, it turned out I was in a hospital run by the Patriots. In the morning, my child was gone. My baby is being kept somewhere in this country.
That's going a bit too far. Have you ever met your child?
No. Once a month, they send me a photo of my child via network. I've never even held the child in my own arms.
I see. Given your situation, nobody can blame you for what you did.
That's your opinion.
What about Snake? I thought you were enemies.
He wasn't responsible for my father's death. Actually, we owe him our lives. 2 years ago, they were responsible for getting us out of the sinking tanker alive.
So you were partners since the incident?
No, I only found out the truth shortly before this.
Huh?
When I confronted him here.
You fought with Snake? When?
Well, it was around the time you were holding hands with that girl.
Snake.
When we called Snake and he told us he's kinda busy now. And then he
So you
after that,
joined
he didn't
hands
respond.
with him to pay back a debt?
No, mutual gain.
Mutual gain?
My job was to assist you. If Solidus gets away with Arsenal, your mission is a failure. The Patriots would judge that as failure on my part and terminate my child. Putting it simply, my child's life depends on your success.
So you did it all for your child. But why would the Patriots want to help me? Are they hoping I'll take Solidus out?
No, you're just like me. We're just pawns.
Pawns for what purpose?
The S3 plan.
Huh?
You'll figure it out sooner or later, but I wonder if you'll handle the truth.
What do you mean?
Listen, we haven't got time for
Don't
this.
ignore me.
Solidus will commence his attack any minute. He's got to be stopped.
What about the virus?
No results so far. I think the Patriots have tampered with the program.
Will it work?
I don't know.
Get me out of this thing.
Not yet. I'll release your restraints after I leave this room.
Where's my gear?
Snake's got everything. I couldn't bring it here.
And where do I find Snake?
I'm gonna get
the
spotted
passageway
so
ahead
many
leads
times.
to a hangar. He'll be waiting there. I gave him a card key for the hangar.
Does Snake plan to destroy Arsenal gear?
No. Even for Snake, it's impossible to completely destroy this thing. The only option is to stop Solidus and his men.
What are you going to do?
Stay concealed. That's my role. I still can't afford to be discovered.
Olga, you can't keep this up. They're bound to find you.
Listen, I'll free you in a little while. Brace yourself.
Oh! Right in the dick! Colonel!
Raiden, those restraints aren't something you can remove yourself. Have faith in Olga and wait for her to deactivate them.
Alright. Snake, where are you? Snake!
Raiden, those restraints...
Nothing. You can't do anything here.
Jack, are you all right?
Oh, yeah.
Jack, is it true? What Solidus said?
Whatever.
Yes.
It's unbelievable. Drafting small children, sending them to war? It's not allowed under international conventions.
ICC rules don't mean a lot in war. Someone told me that there are over 300,000 children in combat right now. I was just one of them.
So you remember? I thought your memory had been manipulated by them.
It was. But I have nightmares every day. Pieces of the past I can't put together.
Why didn't you tell me?
You couldn't begin to understand.
Woman.
You wouldn't know that until you try me.
I didn't want you to get hurt. There was never a real reason for me to fight, except that someone put a gun in my hand. And that someone was him.
It wasn't your fault.
If I survived the day's fight, I was praised, fed, and had a bed to sleep in. I think I was only 6 when I held my first AK. But I'm not even sure of that.
Jack.
I'm not like Snake. I never questioned why we fought. There was no purpose, no way out. They give you a gun, you ask how many to kill. If you didn't, you were the one they shot instead.
It's okay. No one is blaming you.
We were shown Hollywood action films every day. The kind with macho guys and big guns. They call it image training. They built us from the ground up into killing machines. We were fed once a day. I can still taste the gunpowder they mixed into the food.
Gunpowder? In the food?
Get real. The gunpowder had toluene in it, giving it hallucinogenic properties. It kept us drugged, controllable.
Oh my God!
When the Civil War ended, those of us who survived were taken in by NGOs. They gave me a new life in the States. I can't complain. But nothing's changed. The only people who have no problem with my past have secrets and agendas of their own. Terrible nightmares. Every night. I can never forget.
Jack.
I'm afraid of the night. That's why I don't sleep next to you.
You should have told me.
Told you what? That I'm a killer? And always have been?
No.
What I hate more than anything else in the world is my own past. I didn't want you or anyone to know about it. Now I know why I was chosen for this mission. No one can take him on, take him down, except me. I've been kept alive this long for this. I knew as soon as I saw Solidus.
Jack, I love you the way you are now. You have to believe me. I didn't know anything about you, I admit that. Where you were born, how you grew up. But I know that now, and I know that what I feel for you can only get better. And I'll share in your past if that's the price.
It doesn't work that way. No one can share the burden of what I've done. It's not one of those warm and fuzzy things couples share.
I accept the good and the bad, Jack. That's what you do for someone you love.
I don't want to share my past with anyone. I just want to forget about it.
Jack, I haven't told you, about what I've done.
The last 2 years with you, it's been more than I've ever hoped for.
Jack.
But I can't go any farther. I know you want to get married. But I can't. I can't risk starting a family. There's no way to erase my childhood.
It's all right, Jack. Please, don't say any more.
There we go, and now we know the past of Raiden. With Jack the Ripper. Woo! Girl!
Get your equipment back first, or you won't be able to do much good. Rendezvous with that man and retrieve your gear. Olga said that man would be waiting up ahead, if I recall. Get out of the room and head north.
What a big baby? What do you mean, what a big baby? Raiden actually represents, like, the player. He's representing me. What do you mean? I'm not a big baby.
Jack, I guess you need to save.
Yeah, let's save the game. Why not?
Take care, Jack.
Woo! Wow. Where's your dick, Raiden? You actually can't, oh wait, you can crawl, but... Colonel, it's cold!
Raiden, you won't be able to hang, throw, or chokehold anyone in your current state.
Why not?
Is it really necessary to ask? It's just not a good idea to perform those maneuvers. There could be complications.
Oh, really, Jack? Do we have to spell it out for you? Really?
That's so cute, I can't bear it.
What do you mean?
Raiden, with nothing to protect your body, any attack you sustain will cause greater damage than usual. Avoid combat at all costs. Raiden, you won't be able...
You already know that, okay. Ah, medicine, in case I'm gonna get cold.
Raiden, you...
I thought he was gonna say something about the medicine. If you're gonna go like this. I'm not sure if I can find something under the... Ah, we got a ration here. Nothing there. Woo! What's there anyway? Look, it looks almost exactly the same, just like the room in Shadow Moses in MGS1. This is the place where Johnny was pooping. Now there's a funny thing here. If I'm gonna get spotted, okay, let me just first do that. I'm gonna get spotted here like a lot. Now if I'm gonna trigger...
Raiden, do you copy? You must continue your mission.
I've lost all my gear. I need to locate Snake.
He was never factored into the simulation. Leave him out of this.
I can't do much naked, especially in this temperature.
That's true. You won't be able to attack or enter the hanging mode either.
I think Snake has my gear.
Raiden, take out Solidus and his men. You must recover Arsenal intact.
Colonel, are you under orders from the Patriots?
Your role That is, mission, is to infiltrate the structure and disarm the terrorists.
My role? Why do you keep saying that?
Why not? This is a type of role-playing
Don't ignore
game.
me.
The point is that you play out your part, and I expect you to turn in a perfect performance.
Colonel, I just remembered something.
What?
That I've never met you in person. Not once.
Complete your mission, according to the simulation.
Colonel, who are you?
No more questions. We have Rosemary.
What do you mean by that?
Over and out.
This is the time now when the Colonel is gonna start acting weird. I'm not gonna spoiler anything why. So if I'm gonna get caught here... Yo! Ah! And go there. It's not working? Oh, come on. Okay, I'll have to do... Go like here again, and then go back inside.
Dude!
New York 52nd Street. Why is it not working? I don't get it. It's like I'm too slow or something.
Dude!
Maybe now during the evasion? Ah, there we go. I don't know why it didn't work before.
No problem here. Huh?
Huh?
Wish I had that.
Wish I had that.
Titan security. Understood. All units exercise extreme caution.
Colonel!
Raiden, are they on pursuit? Fighting is not an option without your weapons. Find some kind of cover fast. Another tactic is to trick the enemy.
You could pretend you're still in restraints.
I just did that. The problem is that there's still caution, and now there are gonna be more enemies here, I think. And I forgot where can I find a box here. Now, should I go upstairs or should I just stay down here? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna wait for a few more seconds until this caution will go away.
All personnel, return to your stations.
All personnel. Careful, sickzee. I guess I can always do that and then just go up.
Raiden, turn the game console off right now.
What did you say?
The mission is a failure. Cut the power right now.
What's wrong with you?
Don't worry, it's a game. It's a game just like usual.
You'll ruin your eyes playing so close to the TV.
What are you talking about?
Raiden, something happened to me last Thursday when I was driving home. I had a couple of miles to go. I looked up and saw a glowing orange object in the sky, to the east. It was moving very irregularly. Suddenly, there was intense light all around me, and when I came to, I was home. What do you think happened to me?
Huh?
Fine.
Not a
Forget
chance.
We're gonna get a lot of those calls now.
Infiltrate the enemy fortress.
Outer heaven. MGS1.
Destroy
MG1, not MGS1.
the final weapon. Metal Gear.
Dum 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 dum. we go. We got a cardboard box. The Zone of the Enders. The eye design is eye-catching. I still didn't get a rose call.
Everything all right, Jack?
Yeah, this didn't get a rose call for the cardboard box, sadly. And you can't get it anymore, I think.
Honestly, though, you have played the game for a long time. Don't you have anything else to do with your time?
So what? Look, all those Metal Gear rays here. Oh, there's a camera here. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Actually, there is something I have been meaning to tell you, but I just couldn't. I think you should know, though. On Saturday morning last week, I saw a guy leaving Rosemary's room.
Get real.
How should I put it? It was like they were intimate.
What's that supposed
I'm
to
sorry.
mean?
Sorry to bring this up during the mission, but...
Alright, I just wait here for a few seconds. Now fucking camera. I think it might be easier if I'm gonna go to the right. But now I can because this guard is coming here. What now? I think those are like train station or something. This fucking camera. I think now we can go there. Oh shit! Will this work? Nice! Holy moly, that was a nice jump. That was a really nice jump. There's something on the bottom right, but I don't know what. Oh shit, I forgot about this one.
An anemone or clematis plant's juice can cause a rash. When pruning them, it's a good idea to wear gloves.
Take care of the boss and it will take care of you, yeah.
Should be somewhere to the south of where you blasted through the wall. Hurry and save him before the terrorists discover his code.
Now he's talking about the MGS1, President Baker. Mailing!
Snake. Remember what de Gaulle said.
From VR missions.
The graveyards are full of indispensable
Not a
men.
chance.
That delay.
Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can. You wouldn't be trying to give yourself a bogus score using some ingenious trick, would you?
No.
That's just about as low as anyone could possibly stoop. I can't believe you sometimes.
I don't know how many different codec calls can we get there. Can we get here?
Your mission is to infiltrate the Fortress Galluade, rescue the hostages, and neutralize Metal Gear before its assembly is complete. Variety level 13.
From VR
Rescue
missions.
Merrill, the return of Ginola.
You make no sense.
You make no sense, Colonel.
Infill.
You already heard that. Let's just continue. Oh shit. Is he gonna go to the right? There we go. I'm just gonna go when he's gonna go down. He should go down, right? Just a little bit like this. There we go. Haha.
Actually, I'm in really bad shape financially. I pay money to my ex-wife as part of our divorce settlement, among other bills. I just had no choice but to make you pay for lunch the other day. I'm really sorry.
What are you talking about, Colonel?
Even my patience has its limits. I just can't leave this thing up to you any longer. I'll do the fighting. You can just go home.
None of this makes any sense. Like when I played this game for the first time, I had no idea what was going on.
I was a North American fall webworm in my past life. Ah, those were the good old days. What were you in your former life?
What do you mean?
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw Space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need Caesar 61.
Woo! What of you? I need Caesar 61.
I hear it's amazing when the famous purple stuffed worm in Flapjaw Space with the tuning fork does a raw blink on Harry Carey Rock. I need scissors. 61.
Colonel, you're not making any sense.
You got a PSG-1? You can use that against Sniper Wolf. Hurry up and save Merrill.
Now, why will he replay all this
Jack,
from MGS1,
it's me.
right?
Hi, Rose.
Hey, Rose.
Jack, I owe you an apology.
If it's about that conversation just now, I'm the one who's sorry.
No, it's something else.
What is it?
That day at Federal Hall 2 years ago, it wasn't a coincidence. I was ordered to keep an eye on you.
Keep an eye on me?
Yes, by the Patriots.
You're a spy?
I suppose. Yes. It's an ugly word. Are you still there?
Was sleeping with me a part of the job?
I fell in love with you.
How could anyone?
I can't excuse what I did. I've reported every detail of your personal life to them these 2 years. What you did, said, everything.
Must have been fun.
But some things I didn't tell anyone. Like what I felt for you.
So that's why you were involved in this mission. I should have known. Why else would they toss an analyst into the mix at the last minute?
I'm sorry. I know what I did was wrong.
No matter where I go, I get used.
I reinvented myself to suit your tastes. Hairstyle, clothes, the way I moved, things I talked about. You say you love the color of my hair, my eyes. They're not even real.
You must have gone over my psych profile with a fine-tooth comb.
It was my job.
Great performance. Had me completely fooled.
What I really wanted was for you to see the real me. It hurt to play out this artificial romance. It was worse to lie to myself than to you. The more love you gave me, the more it hurt. Because I knew the person you loved was just a character.
So it was artificial on my end, too. It was just a game, not the real thing.
Oh, Jack.
Oh, Rose.
I feel better knowing that.
What?
I was in love, or thought I was, with someone who didn't exist. I was trying to be someone I wasn't by loving what wasn't real. I don't know who you really are. The person I knew isn't real. She's not the woman I'm talking to right now. In a sense, the deception was my own, not theirs.
Jack, I thought I was acting because that was my job. But I did fall in love with you. That wasn't an act.
You expect me to believe that? It's okay. You had your reasons, right? Hey, I understand, but I have nothing left to...
Jack!
What?
I'm carrying... I'm pregnant, Jack.
Rose! What's going on?
We have Rosemary. That's what's going on.
Amazing how you walk around like that.
Snake!
Been waiting long?
Where's my gear?
Right over there.
How can you not love Raiden?
That's more like it. Everything you had when you were captured is still there. Sorry about earlier. I had to use you as bait to gain access to Arsenal. It worked.
Not a chance. Why didn't you tell me about Olga?
You never asked. Not happy about that? Get over it.
Any effects of the virus yet?
Still waiting on that.
So, it was rigged by the Patriots?
Looks like it. From what I can tell, Arsenal is headed for Manhattan. I don't know what Solidus is planning, but we'll have to deal with it one way or another. There's also a troop of production model Rays ahead.
How many units?
25, according to Olga.
25?
Yeah. Can't say I've faced that many Metal Gears before, but I think we can deal.
No way we can.
We can, because we have no other choice.
How?
I've stocked up on Stinger missiles. Oh yeah, Olga left this for you.
Good, now we can kill ourselves.
Why?
Olga asked me to give it to you. Besides, I'm not a big fan of blades. Move the right stick up and down to make a vertical slice, and left and right to slice parallel to the ground. Move the stick in a circle to do a rotating cut. Push it forward to lunge and strike. You can guard with your blade if you have the L1 button pressed down. You should be able to deflect a bullet or two.
But not all of them. Woo! I'm gonna really I really suck with this. Oh! Sorry. As I was talking at the beginning of this plant section, if you're playing on New Game Plus, you can actually find a shaver. And if you would find a shaver and give it to Pliskin, Snake wouldn't actually have beard here in the code.
Raiden, where do you think you're aiming?
What
are you thinking?
What are you thinking? Oh!
Damn kid!
Whoa, he's gonna kill me.
What are you thinking?
I'm bleeding, Snake. Now, if you're actually gonna knock him down like this, and we're gonna do that, he's gonna drop a Solid Snake dog tag. But if you will play on, I think, on Extreme, or European Extreme, I can't remember exactly which difficulty, he will actually drop a Hideo Kojima dog tag. I think on normal he will drop the Solid Snake. On easy might drop Meryl. On hard it's gonna drop Liquid Snake, and on the extreme Hideo Kojima. I'm not 100% sure about this, like on which difficulty it's gonna drop something, but it's something like that. Can use the cooling spray, huh? Snake, wake up! We got work to do. Unconscious. Oh! He woke up. Look. He opened his eyes. Nothing more interesting. Snake, we gotta go. Snake. Pull it together. Can't do this without you.
Kid.
Damn kid. Woo! Alright, let's go. Woo! Woo! Block with L1, switch between blade and back with square. Ah, there we go.
Come on, time to go.
Are you mad, Snake?
If you run out of ammo, you can have mine.
You got enough?
Absolutely.
Infinite ammo.
Infinite ammo.
Bandana games
Wait up, Snake.
in the first game gave you infinite ammo.
Snake, have you ever enjoyed killing someone?
What are you talking about?
Not a chance.
I'm not sure. Sometimes it's hard to tell the difference between reality and a game.
Diminished sense of reality, huh? VR training will do that.
No, it was field training when I was a kid. I lied, Snake. I have more field experience than I can remember. It's not VR that's doing this to me.
Raiden, we don't carry guns to take people down. We're not here to help some politician either.
You can say that because you're a legend, a hero. I'm Jack the Ripper, a dirty reminder of a terrible mistake.
Legends don't mean a whole lot. I was just a name to exploit, just like you.
People will remember only the good part, the right part of what you did.
There's no right part in murder, not ever. And we're not in this to make a name for ourselves.
Then what are you and Otacon fighting for?
A future? You can stop being part of a mistake, starting now.
Real.
What am I? What am I supposed to do?
Find something to believe in, and find it for yourself. And when you do, pass it on to the future.
Believe in what?
That's your problem. Come on.
Gotta believe in future, Raiden.
Snake, Raiden.
Otacon, you all right?
Yeah, so are all the hostages.
That's good news.
How's everything on your end?
All right for now, but there is something.
What?
The Colonel's last transmission was strange.
Strange? How?
Just strange. No idea.
Interference?
I don't know.
Where is this Colonel?
I don't know. I've never met the man, actually.
I'll dig around.
Thanks. I owe you one.
If there's anything else, call me on the codec. I might be able to help. The frequency is 141.12.
Alright, let's try to call him right away.
There's a door at the north end of that corridor. Solidus should be somewhere on the other side. Stay with Snake and keep north.
Okay. Something new?
Snake's life gauge is right below yours. You live and die together. Do you understand? I'm sure everything will be okay, but if he gets in a tight spot, give him all the backup you can. I'm counting on you.
Definitely not.
Raiden, watch your back. Those men have special issue equipment.
These are the so-called Tengu commandos I've heard so much about?
They have blades that bullets just glance off of. Fight it with your own blade. You've had time to practice, right? Even if they can bounce bullets back with their swords, they won't be able to deflect anything too low. Use the first-person view and fire at their feet. Raiden, take a look.
Is this the mass production model Metal Gear Ray?
Waiting for some interesting
Metal Gear Ray was originally designed by the Marines as a countermeasure against other Metal Gear variations. But the mass-produced model is only based on the Marines' design. It's been redesigned to guard Arsenal gear. Now it protects another Metal Gear. I heard all this from Emma. It seems that the mass production model Metal Gear Rays have cooperative engagement capability, with GW as the primary control system. Several Rays can connect with Arsenal Gear and mutually exchange data. Within this unified domain, all Rays can cooperatively manage threats through notification, pursuit, and interception, all in a lifelike manner. All for one and one for all. There's no weak spot. When protected by a pack of Rays, Arsenal Gear can move without cruisers or destroyers as escorts. Those mass production model Metal Gear Rays look like they're being serviced. I don't think they can move. Keep going.
There we go. Now we know that Metal Gear Rays can actually communicate like as one, basically. Oi, oi! Yeah, maybe you should just stay behind and use the... Really? Use the gun. It'd be easier. Back from here, baby. Oh! See? Easy. Arakan!
Tengu soldiers carry the P-90 personal defense weapon. It lies somewhere in between a rifle and a pistol. The designers of the P-90 and its ammunition focused on the convenience of a pistol and the penetrating power of a rifle. It fires the new 5.7 by 28mm cartridge. The lightweight rounds feature a projectile weight of 2.02 grams and a muzzle velocity of 715 meters per second and low recoil. Its piercing power is also quite high. It can penetrate an ordinary bulletproof vest at a distance of 100 meters. The body is made entirely of plastic and perfectly symmetrical, so even left-handed shooters can easily use it. It carries a 50-round magazine. The magazine is mounted on top, so it doesn't get in the way when firing from a prone position. But the biggest threats are its rapid firing rate and its accuracy. It's probably best to avoid a full frontal assault. If you use the blade to defend yourself, you should be able to deflect even the attacks of the P-90.
Like, it's so weird to hear Arakan talking about weapons.
Tengu soldiers wear a special kind of combat suit that was developed by DARPA. It seems to utilize some kind of exoskeletal technology. The suit encases the soldier in a layer of armor and is outfitted with actuators which utilize artificial muscle tissue to amplify the soldier's strength and increase his chances of survival. Using the human strength amplification provided by the artificial muscle, a soldier can move faster, travel farther, and carry heavier weapons than normal. In other words, he has superior scouting and combat abilities and can basically dominate the battlefield. Any soldiers you face who are wearing this special kind of suit will be able to move with superhuman agility. Make sure you're prepared.
All right. What about you, Colonel?
Variety level 7. Shoot down the space invaders. Training will have to be postponed if we are invaded by UFOs.
Yeah, really important.
What are you doing?
What do you mean what I'm doing? I'm doing my best. Oh shit! Oh. Sorry about that, Snake.
Don't push yourself.
Don't push yourself.
You alright?
Well, I've been better. Not the best place to be right now. What? What? So weird. Was he like blocking? Oh! Oh, he's deflecting my, Okay, let's just do another ration. He was deflecting with a blade. Snake, can you drop Mr. Rations? Oh, Snake's gonna die actually. Snake's gonna die. Were there any rations here that I could pick up, maybe? Probably not.
Raiden, about this colonel of yours. I found out where he is.
Get real. Where?
Inside Arsenal.
What?
I've checked out all the possibilities, but I keep coming back to Arsenal. It isn't a relay point, it's the origin of the signal. And the encryption protocol it uses is exactly the same as that of Arsenal's AI, the so-called GW.
What the hell does this mean?
I think it means you've been talking to an AI.
That's impossible.
The Colonel probably isn't GW per se. GW was most likely stimulating cortical activity in the dormant part of your brain through signal manipulation of your own nanomachines. The Colonel is, in part, your own creation, cobbled together from expectations and experience.
That's crazy!
But it's probably the truth. The virus may be starting to affect GW, which would explain the Colonel's behavior.
It was all an illusion? Everything I've done so far?
Raiden.
Snake, what's happening around here?
I don't know. What I do know is that you're standing right here in front of me. Not an illusion. Flesh and blood.
Huh?
It's your call. You can drop this if you want.
No, I can't do that. Let's go.
There we go. We've been talking with an AI all this time. He's just like us.
Raiden, they've got Rose.
What?
Rose is being held in the hold.
Not a chance.
It's a trap.
Help! Rose!
Raiden, get a grip.
But Snake...
It's a trap. Since the Colonel doesn't exist, there's no way he can take Rose hostage.
Yeah, you're right.
I am right.
Okay. Does Rose exist?
Don't be weird. She's your...
What if I've never really met her?
What?
If the Colonel is something that I partly dreamt up, then everything I remember about her could be...
Don't jump to conclusions.
You and Otacon are the ones that say the Colonel never existed.
Raiden!
Is this what Olga was talking about?
Maybe. Colonel!
Snake, there's a fork in the conveyor belt. The machine is automatically sorting cargo according to some system. Take a good look at the device. Big boss here. Enter the track on the bridge to the right. Over. Communicator Entertainment Program, Idea Spy 2.5, Episode 1, New York. Here in the city where dreams come true and desires rule, something is being bought, sold, and thrown away, even as we speak. But behind the scenes of business as usual, the nefarious JE Corporation lines its already bloated coffers with profits from worthless products. As JE swindles yet another innocent into purchasing high-priced junk, the FBI mobilizes a top-secret task force to put a stop to the menace. Now, the city's best-kept secret spy is out there, briefed and ready to protect the people from
everything.
JE, the catalog of conspiracy.
Our book.
Just call him 2.5.
There's a ladder on the north side. According to Olga, the enemy is beyond that point. Let's move out.
Otacon?
There should be a tall ladder on the north wall. Those guys should be at the top. Start climbing.
I mean, Snake just told me that.
There should be a...
Okay, let's go. Come on. Really? You can actually just stand here. Okay, let me just... There we go. You just take them down. I mean, you can actually use coolant spray here, and they will actually run towards you. Or you can just do it like this. Oh, you actually... Oh, you can take them down. Ooh. Like, Snake will kill most of them, I guess. Good job, Snake. Fish and mail. Come on, I can't see shit. There we go. I shot this thing there. What? Now let's see, will Otacon tell us something?
The enemy is as desperate to stop you as you are to get past them. Taking them all out is the only way through. Do it.
That's the plan, Otacon.
If you don't want to kill, use the sword to hilt strike someone and knock them unconscious.
All right. Well, I just couldn't see. Fish and mail. We're gonna get it next time. I wish they would drop rations or something. Oh, sorry, Snake.
Fortune.
It's been a long wait, Solid Snake. The root of all my sorrows.
What?
2 years ago, you killed my father. That was the beginning of hell for us. Everyone I love has been taken from me one by one, and no matter how hard I try, I can't follow them. An endless nightmare. The only thing we live for is to see it end. Our wait is almost over.
You can't be serious about firing the nuke.
Since no one can kill me, I may as well kill everyone I can.
Nice logic.
Starting you, Solid Snake.
Damn! Looks like I'm today's pick. You go on ahead. You want eternal rest? I've got it right here.
What are you gonna do? Bullets can't get near her.
I'll think of something. There's no such thing as a witch.
You think you can kill me?
I don't know what your group's been through, but let's get one thing clear. I didn't kill your father.
Do you think anyone believes your lies?
Raiden, get out of here!
Jack, I've been watching how you fight.
Did you like it?
It looks like you've remembered the way you used to kill in the old days. Or is it one of the S3 plan's proud achievements?
What are you talking about?
It came as a complete surprise when Ocelot discovered the S3 data from GW. Not a bad idea, though. Using fire to fight fire, creating the perfect assassin to retire Solid Snake's brother. S3 stands for Solid Snake Simulation. It's a development program to artificially reproduce Solid Snake, the perfect warrior. The result is a Foxhound Commando. When Foxhound no longer exists, a simulated Solid Snake shaped by VR regimen. Sound like someone you know, Jack? I'm sorry to see you reduced to one of the Patriots' puppets. But I've made use of you, and their plan too. Solid Snake's sudden appearance, your arrival, it was obvious the Patriots were among my ranks. I had to smoke out the agent before the mission entered the final phase. You came in handy, as bait. Jack, those days during the Civil War were as real as they come. Every day was absolute, split between life and death. You ran from it, and now you've been led back to war by something less than real. No more games, Jack. At least you know. There's no reason to keep you alive now. I've given you a worthy opponent, at least. But now, you should die as the little Jackie boy I once knew.
Laugh and grow back. Man, I forgot how this fight will look like. I know I have to use stingers. There now, and then... Woo! Shot him in the head, yeah. Woo! First the leg, and then... Fucking missiles! Woo! That's gonna suck. So what? Should one there and then one there? Something like that, yeah. My health is already lying low. Oh, there we go. Oh, come on, you missed! One there. The other one. One there. The other one there. Oh, come on. There. Oh, oinga. One there. Did I miss? The other one here. Woo! In their hands. Oh shit, I pressed the wrong button. One there. Oh. Woo. Going. Woo. Can I call Archon here? Let's see.
Right, aim for Ray's head section with the Stinger missiles.
That's the plan.
The mass production Metal Gear is unmanned. It's probably under the control of GW, the Arsenal Gear AI. A chaff attack should cause electronic interference and confuse Ray for a moment. Use the opportunity to fire a Stinger into it.
I guess I can try throw the chaff grenade.
Use the sword to deflect Ray's machine gun fire.
Oh, we can do that as well.
You can't move while you're aiming with the Stinger, but hitting the R2 button will let you do a quick change of weapons. If you see Ray getting ready to attack, use the quick change to deselect the Stinger and get the hell out of there.
Can you tell me something else?
Approach Ray with extreme caution. There's no way you'll survive being stepped on. Even if you manage to get out of the way, you'd probably get knocked off your feet by the impact. You'd be wide open to an attack. However, if you drop and roll at just the right time, you should be able to get away without losing your footing.
Okay, can we call Snake maybe? He's too busy fighting. Okay, let's see what will happen if you're gonna be throwing chaff grenades. What? That was a miss? No way. That's some bullshit. Oh shit. Yeah, it will actually fuck up with his Woo! He's aiming, I guess. Oh shit! Okay, that's my bad. Okay, those missiles. Okay. Right there. Don't shoot. This one. What? Okay, he's gonna shoot. I'm firing my laser! Okay, that I didn't expect that. Jesus, like... You're raping me! Yeah, maybe I should just... Let's throw one chaff grenade. Just to get our footing. Going as planned. Okay, let's take down that guy. Like what I really need there is rations. We really need rations. Just like in Shadow Moses.
So you decided to show me.
Oh, but don't do this! They'll know!
I'll hold them off. Give you time to get away.
What about you? This is suicide!
Your nanomachines, they're transmitting your vital signs to the Patriots. If you die, my child dies. You understand?
The child.
I see. So that's why you sold your troops out to me. So many dead, and they all died trusting you! Weren't they your comrades?
No, not just comrades. Family! I know I'm going to hell, but at least my child.
I applaud your attitude. If you have a death wish, I'll be happy to accommodate you. See you in hell!
P90.
Live! You have to!
Olga! Enjoy the show, Jack. Let's pick up where we left off. What's going on? What's wrong with it?
AI, GW, it's out of control.
What?
I'm reading an abnormal impulse cascade throughout the neural network. I can't shut it down.
What happened?
Maybe some kind of virus.
The Patriots?
I don't know.
Ocelot, what have you been up to?
It's too late. Arsenal system control is going haywire. It's on an emergency ascent course.
Stupid machines!
Blood coming out of the machine is so good.
Damn the Patriots! You still have some use.
I've captured Snake.
Bring him in.
Save? Sure, why not? After all, why not?
Are you awake yet, Jack? GW, the Arsenal AI is corrupted beyond repair. I admit that I underestimated you. I'll squeeze the answers out of you instead, my son.
This is impossible.
What do you hope to hear? You know he doesn't know anything.
It's not him I want the answers from.
What do you mean?
That's not your business.
Oh, really? It so happens I have some business of my own to attend to.
Planning to hijack Arsenal?
Huh?
You were going to screw me over, weren't you?
Who talked? Ocelot?
Not exactly. I was the one who used Ocelot to suggest the idea to you in the first place.
What?
I was planning to give you Arsenal to begin with.
Why the uncharacteristic generosity?
I'm no philanthropist. Arsenal is far from impregnable. It needs other Metal Gears as guards, a huge payload of warheads, and full air, sea, and land support to function efficiently. Against a large attack force without support, Arsenal is nothing more than a gigantic coffin. Seizing Arsenal gear was never the real objective.
What was your objective then?
A list of names of the Patriots! They were planning to extend their control to digital information flow with GW and Arsenal. That means the information they want to filter out is contained in GW, including that list of the highest 12 members of the Patriots Wiseman's Committee.
And once you knew who they were, you would cross out their names one by one, while we, with our useless arsenal, drew their fire.
Very good.
You were using us all along.
Were you any different?
But your plans hit a snag with GW destroyed, hasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
No, there is another way.
Really? But we have our own plans to carry out. We'll take the arsenal since you don't care for it anyway. The purified hydrogen bomb is ready to go.
A nuclear strike won't stop them.
It will damage their power source. The mindless masses that they control. First things first.
Of course. That was what you wanted. I won't stop you. Good luck.
Thanks, but I have quite enough of that.
What are you laughing at?
What exactly do you find so funny?
Charades usually are humorous. I wouldn't have minded watching some more of it, but we're running a little short on time.
What are you talking about?
Everything you've done here has been scripted. A little exercise set up by us.
Exercise?
The S3 plan was conceived as a means to produce soldiers on par with Solidus Snake. That's what I told you. But the VR training the boy was put through is not the meat of the project. You think this little terrorist incident is your own doing, Solidus? This is the S3 training kernel. An orchestrated recreation of Shadow Moses.
That's why there were so many similarities with MGS1.
Ames and the President's deaths. The ninja. The computer virus that mimics Fox Die. Did you really think they were all a coincidence? Ames' own nanomachines were used to shut down his pacemaker. I arranged for the appearance of the ninja as well. As for the president, although Johnson realized what was going on, he played out his allotted part. As for the computer virus,
that's why
it's a digital counterpart of Fox Die.
Ocelot shot him.
It was also designed to eliminate every scrap of information regarding the Patriots from GW. Your plan was invalidated even before execution, Solidus. Fat Man was a different story. He's one of our own people, a sort of examiner we hired to test the boy's progress before letting him tackle the exercise proper. We had to arrange for Stillman's presence to coax the maniac into agreeing. If the boy had allowed the big shell to be destroyed, this exercise would have ended there. The project has no room for failures.
What do you mean?
Given the right situation, the right story, anyone can be shaped into Snake. Even rookies can fight like men of experience. An instant creation of genius. And this training kernel would provide more than enough data to formulate such a program. You, Dead Cell, Olga, you're all nothing but pawns placed to create the perfect simulation. Solidus, you and the boy were selected because your relationship resembles the one between Snake and Big Boss. Fortune, you and the rest of Dead Cell stand in for the Foxhound squad that Snake took on in Shadow Moses. You're the most impressive collection of freaks outside of Foxhound. We've gone to a lot of trouble to set you up against the boy. That story about purified hydrogen bombs is just the tip of the iceberg. The project was already underway when I sunk that tanker, along with your old man 2 years ago. Throwing your husband in the brig was a part of it too. You were told that the eradication of Dead Cell 6 months ago was an act of the Patriots. We provoked and encouraged your hatred. And you opted for vengeance, just as we planned.
All orchestrated?
Except for the appearance of the real Solid Snake. I wonder now who sent for you.
All our misfortune was just a part of their project?
You're no Lady Luck.
How could...
You're no Lady Luck. You have nothing that we didn't give you.
What?
Do you know why no bullet could hit you? It wasn't magic, or some new age mumbo-jumbo. Certainly wasn't your psychic talents. It was all staged by the Patriots.
Staged?
You were being shielded by the electromagnetic weapons technology that the Patriots developed. Your Dead Cell comrades loved your father and husband. We needed a pathetic wretch like you to keep them focused. You've been our puppet all along, just like Olga.
No!
You were hamming it up as the tragic heroine, thanks to the script that the Patriots wrote for you. Pure self-indulgence, absorbed in your own misfortune. You couldn't get enough of the drama.
I could have died whenever I wanted to.
Thought I got her in the heart.
It missed.
Now I remember. Your heart's on the right. Waste of metal, my dear, but your luck's run out. This is the little gizmo There's no such thing as miracles or the supernatural. Only cutting-edge technology.
How did he manage to jump that high?
Now that I have enough data, all I have to do is retrieve Arsenal and clean up the refuse from the exercise.
Just try.
How's this then? Damn.
Fortune! You idiots! Get the hell away from there!
I told you, your luck's run out. Take your reward. It's all the payload Ray has. Die!
Everybody down!
What the? Impossible!
She is Lady Luck.
My name is Helena Dolph Jackson, the daughter of a proud and noble soldier. I can see my family again.
Damn! Try this instead.
No! No, not now!
It's been a while, brother.
Brothers! Liquid! I've been waiting for this! It can't be!
I don't know what was Kojima smoking when he was writing this.
I've been inside this arm all along, waiting for the right time to awaken.
You were inside Ocelot?
Yes, a sleeper in the arm of a Patriot spy. It was you 2 years ago? Exactly. I was controlling him. Snake, it was I that leaked information about Arsenal to your partner and got you out here. What? You're the only one that can free me. After all... I'm off to bury the Patriots for good.
You know where they are? How?
Why do you think I chose Ocelot as my host? But before I go, I have a family matter to settle with both of you. There's room for only one Snake and one big boss. Time to say goodbye!
Damn!
Like surfing, it's a good way to go.
Liquid! Stop this thing!
Hey, Snake! You coming?
Such a great picture.
Federal Hall.
What are you laughing at?
Do you know what day it is today?
April 30th?
That's right. George Washington took office as the first president of the United States of America 200 years ago today. And it happened right here. We were going to declare another independence, the dawn of a new nation here. The end of the Patriots' secret rule, liberation of this country. This was where it was supposed to begin. This is where freedom could have been born.
All you want is power at any cost.
Jack, it's not power I want. What I wanted to take back from the Patriots are things like freedom, civil rights, opportunities. The founding principles of this country. Everything that's about to be wiped out by their digital censorship. Jack, listen to me. We're all born with an expiration date. No one lasts forever. Life is nothing but a grace period for turning the best of our genetic material into the next generation.
The more you think about it, Solidus was actually like a good guy.
The data of life is transferred from parent to child. That's how it works. But we have no heirs, no legacy. We brothers are called les enfants terribles. Cloned from our father, with the ability to reproduce conveniently engineered out. What is our legacy if we cannot pass the torch? Proof of our existence, a mark of some sort. When the torch is passed on from parent to child, it extends beyond DNA. Information is imparted as well. All I want is to be remembered by other people, by history. The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information. I want my memory, my existence to remain. Unlike an intron of history, I will be remembered as an exon. That will be my legacy, my mark in history. But the Patriots would deny us even that. I will triumph over the Patriots and liberate us all, and we will become the Sons of Liberty!
Raiden, are you receiving? We're still here.
How's that possible? The AI was destroyed.
Only GW.
Who are you?
To begin with, we're not what you'd call human. Over the past 200 years, a kind of consciousness formed layer by layer in the crucible of the White House. It's not unlike the way life started in the oceans 4 billion years ago. The White House was our primordial soup, a base of evolution. We are formless. We are the very discipline and morality that Americans invoke so often. How can anyone hope to eliminate us? As long as this nation exists, so will we.
Cut the crap! If you're immortal, why would you take away individual freedoms and censor the net?
Jack, don't be silly.
You're about Don't you know that our plans have your interests, not ours, in mind?
What?
Jack, listen carefully, like a good boy.
The mapping of the human genome was completed early this century. As a result, the evolutionary log of the human race lay open to us.
We started with genetic engineering, and in the end, we succeeded in digitizing life itself.
But there are things not covered by genetic information.
What do you mean?
Human memories, ideas, culture, history.
Genes don't contain any record of human history.
Is it something that should not be passed on? Should that information be left at the mercy of nature?
We've always kept records of our lives, through words, pictures, symbols, from tablets to books.
But not all the information was inherited by later generations. A small percentage of the whole was selected and processed, then passed on. Not unlike genes, really.
That's what history is, Jack.
But in the current digitized world, trivial information is accumulating every second, preserved in all its triteness, never fading, always accessible.
Rumors about petty issues, misinterpretations, slander.
All this junk data, preserved in an unfiltered state, growing at an alarming rate.
It will only slow down social progress, reduce the rate of evolution.
Right. You seem to think that our plan is one of censorship.
Are you telling me it's not?
You're being silly. What we propose to do is not to control content, but to create context.
Create context?
The digital society furthers human flaws and selectively rewards development of convenient half-truths. Just look at the strange juxtapositions of morality around you.
Billions spent on new weapons in order to humanely murder other humans.
Rights of criminals are given more respect than the privacy of their victims.
Although there are people suffering in poverty, huge donations are made to protect endangered species. Everyone grows up being told the same thing.
Be nice to other people.
But beat out the competition.
You're special. Believe in yourself and you will succeed.
But it's obvious from the start that only a few can succeed.
You exercise your right to freedom, and this is the result. All rhetoric to avoid conflict and protect each other from hurt. The untested truths, spun by different interests, continue to churn and accumulate in the sandbox of political correctness and value systems.
Everyone withdraws into their own small gated community, afraid of a larger forum. They stay inside their little ponds, leaking whatever truth suits them into the growing cesspool of society at large.
The different cardinal truths neither clash nor mesh. No one is invalidated, but nobody is right.
Not even natural selection can take place here. The world is being engulfed in truth.
And this is the way the world ends. Not with a bang, but a whimper.
We're trying to stop that from happening.
It's our responsibility as rulers. Just as in genetics, unnecessary information and memory must be filtered out to stimulate the evolution of the species.
And you think you're qualified to decide what's necessary and not?
Absolutely. Who else could wade through the sea of garbage you people produce, retrieve valuable truths, and even interpret their meaning for later generations?
That's what it means to create context.
I'll decide for myself what to believe and what to pass on.
But is that even your own idea?
Or something Snake told you?
That's the proof of your incompetence right there. You lack the qualifications to exercise free will.
That's not true. I have the right.
Does something like a self exist inside of you?
That which you call self serves as nothing more than a mask to cover your own being.
In this era of ready-made truths, self is just something used to preserve those positive emotions that you occasionally feel.
Another possibility is that self is a concept you conveniently borrowed under the logic that it would endow you with some sense of strength.
That's crap!
Is it? Would you prefer that someone else tell you? All right then. Explain it to him.
Jack, you're simply the best. And you got there all by yourself.
Oh, what happened? Do you feel lost? Why not try a bit of soul searching?
Don't think you'll find anything, though.
Ironic that although self is something that you yourself fashioned, every time something goes wrong, you turn around and place the blame on something else.
It's not my fault. It's not your fault.
In denial, you simply resort to looking for another, more convenient truth in order to make yourself feel better.
Leaving behind in an instant the so-called truth you once embraced.
Should someone like that be able to decide what is truth?
Should someone like you even have the right to decide?
You've done nothing but abuse your freedom.
You don't deserve to be free.
We're not the ones smothering the world. You are.
The individual is supposed to be weak, but far from powerless. A single person has the potential to ruin the world.
And the age of digitized communication has given even more power to the individual. Too much power for an immature species.
Building a legacy involves figuring out what is wanted and what needs to be done for that goal. All this you used to struggle with. Now we think for you.
We are your guardians, after all.
You want to control human thought? Human behavior?
Of course. Anything can be quantified nowadays. That's what this exercise was designed to prove.
You fell in love with me just as you were meant to, after all. Isn't that right, Jack?
Ocelot was not told the whole truth, to say the least.
We rule an entire nation. Of what interest would a single soldier, no matter how able, be to us?
The S3 plan does not stand for Solidus Snake simulation. What it does stand for is selection for societal sanity. The S3 is a system for controlling human will and consciousness. S3 is not you, a soldier trained in the image of Solidus Snake. It is a method, a protocol that created a circumstance that made you what you are.
So you see, we're the S3, not you.
GW.
What you experienced was the final test of its effectiveness.
That's crazy.
You heard what President Johnson said.
The Arsenal's GW system is the key to their supremacy.
The objective of this exercise was to establish such a method. We used Shadow Moses as a paradigm for the exercise.
I wonder if you would have preferred a fantasy setting.
We chose that backdrop because of its extreme circumstances. It was an optimal test for S3's crisis management capacity. If the model could trigger, control, and solve this, it would be ready for any contingency. And now, we have our proof. Raiden, there are also reasons behind your selection. Solidus raised plenty of other child soldiers. Do you know why we chose you over them? It was because you were the only one who refused to acknowledge the past. All the others remember what they were and pay for it daily.
But you turn your back on everything you don't like. You do whatever you like, see only the things you like, and for yourself alone.
Yes, Rose can attest to that.
You refused to see me for what I was. I lied to you, but I wanted to be caught. You pretended to be understanding, to be a gentleman. You never made a conscious attempt to reach out to me. The only time you did was when I gave you no choice but to do so.
I was just trying not to...
What? Trying not to hurt me? Dear, the one you were trying not to hurt was yourself. Avoiding the truth under the guise of kindness is all that you did. It occurred to you to do nothing but look out for yourself. Even if you claim that it was for my sake, that feeling was nowhere to be seen. In the end, everything was for your sake. I was never part of the picture.
Exactly right. So you see, you're a perfect representative of the masses we need to protect. This is why we chose you. You accepted the fiction we've provided, obeyed our orders, and did everything you were told to. The exercise is a resounding success.
Didn't I tell you that GW was still incomplete? But not anymore, thanks to you.
Your persona, experiences, triumphs, and defeats are nothing but byproducts. The real objective was ensuring that we could generate and manipulate them. It's taken a lot of time and money, but it was well worth it considering the results. I think that's enough talk. It's time for the final exercise. Raiden, take Solidus down.
Think again. I'm through doing what I'm told.
Oh, really? Aren't you forgetting something?
If you die, my child dies.
The termination of vital signals from your nanomachines means the death of Olga's child. Not to mention the death of Rose. She's wired the same way.
Rose, does she actually exist?
Of course I do, Jack. You have to believe me.
Damn!
Believe me.
It will be a fight to the death.
Solidus at least wants you dead.
We will collect the necessary data from this last fight. Then we'll consider the exercise closed. So, Jack the Ripper, will it be Solidus, the Patriot's creation, or you, Solidus's creation? Our beloved monsters, enjoy yourselves.
Jack, my son. My clone brothers and I are called monsters, replicates of evil genes. You are one of a kind, but still a monster, shaped by a dark and secret history. We need to decide which monstrosity will have the privilege of survival. By the way, Jack, I was the one who killed your parents. I claimed you for my own and raised you as a soldier in the army of the devil. I am your foster father and your worst enemy.
Why?
Because I needed to know whether we were really someone else's creation. We're repeating history, Jack. Liquid and Solid hunted down Big Boss, trying to sever the tie that bound them to him. Unless you kill me and face your past, Jack, you will never escape. You'll stay in the endless loop. Your own double helix. It's time we were both free.
Solidus' goal was okay, but his methods to achieve that goal were kind of weird.
I have other reasons for wanting you dead. The clues to the Patriots inside GW have been erased, but there are other traces. Inside you.
What?
The information is being carried by the nanomachines in your cerebral cortex, and throughout the neural network they formed.
Make some. I'm gonna try and make a few codec calls here. I guess.
Right. Take Solidus down. Think about Olga's child and your Rosemary. You must win.
Must win. Nothing. Otacon.
Raiden, you don't have a lot going for you with just your bare hands. You have your own blade. Use it.
Well, that's the plan.
Watch out for Solidus' snake arms. If they catch you, shake yourself free by pressing the left stick or the buttons again and again.
Okay.
The missiles from the snake arms pack a punch, but they're fairly low on maneuverability. You should be able to shake them as long as you don't stop moving.
Okay.
If you can't get rid of them, slice them with the sword.
Oh, I actually didn't know that.
Don't attack from the front. His defenses are too good. Go around to the side or back and get him.
Okay. So during that cutscene, we seen when Arsenal Gear was actually like going into the Manhattan. That was like a lot of the cutscene there was cut off for the game. Because that game was like in development before 9/11, but it was supposed to be released like somewhere around 9/11, and then Kojima was actually worried if he should even release that game or not. And like there are a lot of screenshots and everything that you can find on the internet. How would like some parts of that thing look like when Arsenal Gear was like crashing into Manhattan. But in the end, as you can see, Kojima released the game anyway, but he basically cut off a big portion of the cutscene. All right, I actually really suck in this fight. I'm really bad at this fight. Whoa. Really? I'm burning! That's the most annoying part when he's using that.
Over here!
Over here! Otacon, got something new to say?
Don't stay in Solidus' range. It's too dangerous to try and take him head on. Keep your distance. Your strategy should be to hit fast and move out.
That's the plan. Colonel, any help?
Right. You have to beat Solidus. This is your last duty.
We're not just pawns in some simulation game, you know.
Yes, you are. You're nothing but mere weapons. No different from fighter jets or tanks.
What the?
The old model destroyed 4 years ago was Rex.
The new amphibious model is Ray.
Both of these are the same as the code names used by the U.S. Armed Forces
to refer to Japanese warplanes during World War II.
Your code name, Raiden, too, comes from the Japanese Navy's name for one of its interceptors.
Stop it. I'm not a weapon.
Oh, really? Do you know the code name the U.S. Armed Forces used for the Japanese fighter Raiden?
Jack.
It was Jack.
Haha.
Both of you are just weapons to be used and thrown away.
Just weapons to be used on the battlefield. Just pawns in a game. Exactly as you said.
And a weapon has no right to think for itself. Now, it's time to fulfill your purpose. Defeat Solidus.
You're about as low as it gets.
I actually totally forgot about that protocol. Okay, well, I hate when he just... Oh shit, okay, that was bad. He's standing there like a bitch.
Good work, Jack. But this is where it gets interesting.
Now, it's gonna be trouble. Gotta hit him too.
Over here.
Gotta hit him a few more times, and then I'm gonna.
Over here.
Whoa! How did he hit me? And then I'm gonna call Colonel once again. Alright, let's call him again, and let's see if he has something new to say.
Right. Take Solidus down. Think about Olga's child and your Rosemary. You must win. Right. Take Solidus down.
Nothing new here from him. What about Arakan?
Push the right stick in to strike out at Solidus from outside his range. Make sure your aim is good, though. If you miss, you'll be wide open for Solidus' counterstrike. Solidus uses an accelerator, so make sure you don't lose him. If you catch fire, just go into a roll until the fire goes out.
All right. Really? Woo! Just go into the roll. Oh God, I hate this. Oh.
Ooh. What's wrong with you?
Nothing? Ha! Ha! GG! He did it to liberate people. Freedom. But patriots were too strong. Here in the cutscene we will be able to see Wamp. I'm gonna zoom in a few times, so I'm gonna show it to you. I'm not gonna talk during that time, but I'm just gonna zoom in and you will see Wamp like three times or something, 3-4 times.
Really?
No one quite knows who or what they are. The memories you have and the role you were assigned are burdens you had to carry. It doesn't matter if they were real or not. That's never the point. There's no such thing in the world as absolute reality. Most of what they call real is actually fiction. What you think you see is only as real as your brain tells you it is.
Then, what am I supposed to believe in?
Yourself.
What am I going to leave behind when I'm through?
We can tell other people about having faith. What we had faith in. What we found important enough to fight for. It's not whether you were right or wrong, but how much faith you were willing to have. That decides the future. The Patriots are a kind of ongoing fiction too, come to think of it. Listen, don't obsess over words so much. Find the meaning behind the words, then decide. You can find your own name. And your own future.
Decide for myself?
And whatever you choose will be you.
I don't know if I can.
I know you didn't have much in terms of choices this time. But everything you felt, thought about during this mission is yours. And what you decide to do with them is your choice.
You mean start over?
Yeah, a clean slate, a new name, new memories. Choose your own legacy. It's for you to decide. It's up to you. By the way, what is that?
Dog tags.
Anyone you know?
No, never heard the name before. I'll pick my own name, and my own life. I'll find something worth passing on.
There was one.
They taught me some good things, too.
I know. We've inherited freedom from all those who fought for it. We all have the freedom to spread the word, even me.
Snake, what about Olga's child?
Don't worry, I'll find him. Count on it.
Him.
As long as you keep yourself alive, he's safe.
Do you know where Liquid went?
I put a transmitter on his ray.
Did he head for the Patriots?
Yeah, but I have a feeling they gave Ocelot a bogus location to begin with. Cheer up, we have a better lead. This contains the list of all the Patriots.
But Ocelot took it.
The one we gave you wasn't the real thing.
What?
This virus is coded to destroy only a specific part of GW, namely the information about the Patriots' identity. Which means that there's a parameter coded in here that defines what that information is.
I get it. Analyze the code and you can probably find out where they operate. Count me in.
No, you have things to do first. And people you need to talk to.
There was Wamp as well, but it was too fast to zoom in. We've already seen Wamp like 3 times. 3 or 4 times, actually.
ask you something? Who am I, really?
I wouldn't know. But we're going to find out together, aren't we?
Oh. Yeah.
See me for what I am, okay?
I know.
Do you remember this place?
Of course. This is where we first met. I remember now.
Hmm?
Today is the day I met you.
That's it.
I think I found something to pass along to the future.
What?
He said all living things want their genes to live on.
Are you talking about the baby?
Yeah. But genes aren't the only thing you pass on. There are too many things that aren't written into our DNA. It's up to us to teach that to our children.
What kind of things?
About the environment, our ideas, our culture, poetry, compassion,
games,
sorrow, joy. We'll tell them everything together.
Games.
Is that a proposal?
This is for your ears only.
Say goodbye to yesterday. Can't say goodbye to yesterday.
I stare at the stars and the sky.
What a game.
Up above.
What a game. 10 out of 10.
What am I?
Basically, Colonel was an AI from the start of the game
Am I full
all the
of
way till the
sorrow?
end.
Am I hurt?
But
and
Rose was actually like a real person up until... I mean, they didn't mention that, but a lot of people think that's the case. Rose was actually a real person up until she said she's pregnant, and then you could actually hear how an AI cut off her codec. Like, I'm pregnant. And after that, every other call we got from Rose was an AI as well. But the Colonel was an AI from start to finish. That's why he was like some of the quotes he used were actually from MGS1. And even after the virus worked that he uploaded, he was using the quotes from MG1, MG2, and MGS1 as well. You're an AI? No, you're a retard. I'm sorry, you're not. What a game, man, what a game.
And dreams that I let slip away, I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for.
Like, this game was released for PS2. So goddamn amazing. And as I said before, like Solidus actually had like a good goal. He wanted to liberate not just Manhattan, but like people from the Patriots. But the method to achieve that goal were kind of wrong. In my opinion, at least. And when this game was released, like so many people were mad and crying because they expected they're gonna play with Solid Snake. And then like 80% of the game was basically with Raiden. Holy moly, they were mad.
The best things in
We want
life
Snake! We want
are
Snake!
free. Little sounds of laughter, a warm hug, a smile, a kiss.
Okay, now let's see. I didn't kill a single person, but when I had to protect EE, I called Snake and then he actually killed one guy. I wonder if that's gonna count as a kill or not.
Love, do not pass me by.
Because technically Snake killed him, not me.
Happy ever after. Please
I did get game over screen like 4 times, I think. One time on purpose on the tanker. And I fell down into the water like 2 times as well.
Say goodbye to yesterday, my friend, 'cause I know how good it has been.
But I said at the beginning that I don't care really for the rank that I'm gonna get.
Forever, here I stand, come what may. Bring the old, bring the new, yesterday. It's there that I'll find inner peace, not war, and dreams that I let slip away. I'll find the joyfulness I'm looking for way back in yesterday.
Police Not, Zone of the Enders, and Metal Gear Ghost Babel game posters. Where was the Ghost Babel poster? We've seen Zone of the Enders and Police Knots. Where the hell was Ghost Babel poster? Well, I guess we missed that secret. I guess I'll have to replay the entire game again. Right now. No sleep. Replay the entire game in European Extreme. I'm still gonna play the Snake's Tale. Tail Snakes? How it's called? I don't know. Snake's Tales. Snake Tales or something. But I'm gonna play that yesterday probably. And after that we're gonna play MGS3. MGS3! MGS3! Kojima name was probably mentioned like 30 times here during these credits. Kojimbo!
Life isn't just about passing on your genes. We can leave behind much more than just DNA. Through speech, music, literature, and movies, what we've seen, heard, felt, anger, joy, and sorrow. These are the things I will pass on. That's what I live for. We need to pass the torch and let our children read our messy and sad history by its light. We have all the magic of the digital age to do that with. The human race will probably come to an end sometime, and new species may rule over this planet. Earth may not be forever, but we still have the responsibility to leave what traces of life we can. Building the future and keeping the past alive are one and the same thing.
You have to pass the torch to Zoomers. What a game. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10 perfection.
Snake, you there? It's me. I've finished going over that disk.
Did you find the Patriots list?
Of course. It contains the personal data of 12 people. There was a name on it. Snake, it was one of our biggest contributors.
What's going on around here?
I don't know.
Anyway, where are they?
Well, we were right about them being on Manhattan, but...
But what?
They're already dead. All 12 of them.
When did it happen?
Well, about 100 years ago.
What?
What the hell?
Ah, there we go. Persons 0 killed. Nice. Alert mode 6 times. Continue 3 times. I mean, I did say 32 times, but basically just to hear to get a secret codec calls from mailing and a bunch of rows codec calls as well. Continue 3 times. That was because, well, I did load the game 3 times. But alert mode 6 times, that was... I did get caught like 3 times in a row in a span of... Oh yeah. That was in the B2 shell, I think. Or, yeah, B2 shell, where the president was. First I got caught by the camera, then I was running out, and then I got 2 times by the cipher. And like, I got caught like 3 times in a row in like 2 minutes. And then here at the end... in the Arsenal gear, I also got caught like one times on purpose, just to show you what's gonna happen when you're gonna lean on that in that torture room. You kill them. You did not. Okay. I had fun. Codename Pigeon.